What is going on, everybody? If you are fired up for some college football playoffs, spam me down below in the chat because we are live right now for Ole Miss and Tulane, a battle of two schools down in the South. Can't wait to see what really happens in a matchup where one team has already lost their head coach, another team is eventually going to lose their head coach. It's just a matchup for the ages right now. I'm so excited for this game to be here. I'm excited to be here on our main channel at Chat Sports. I am your host for today's evening action, Will Ortner. And right now, go down below, all 11 of you hanging out with us. Searle, the man pushing the ones and the twos. Hop on the screen right now. Searle is going to be giving shout-outs for the people down below.
What's going on, everybody?
What is going on? How is it going for the people here? Searle, are you fired up? You've got a we've asked a lot of you here today. We've asked you to kind of get it rocking and rolling on a couple of different channels. You were on with Seahawks. Now you get to do both the Tulane and Ole Miss game, and you get to do Oregon and James Madison with myself. How are you feeling right now?
Absolutely ecstatic. This is the best time of year when it comes to sports, specifically the football season. You know, you got NFL regular season winding down, people clinching playoff spots, and then, of course, college football playoff, and just the pageantry that comes with these home field advantages in the first round matchups. I mean, we're watching Miami and A&M right now, and the A&M crowd is just going crazy. It's just things like this and days like this that remind you why you love college football.
There's just something special about it. It's completely different than anything else that we get to watch, we get to see. I want to say a special shout out to Ty, man, the Buckeye already going through here. Are you doing some scouting, Ty, man? Are you doing some scouting right now? Be honest with me. You're an Ohio State guy. You're an Ohio State fan. Are you doing some scouting? Good to see you, Chevrolet. Good to see you. I hope I didn't butcher your name. We're trying to figure it out here. Names are not things that I'm great at. Mark is hanging out. He says he's got Ole Miss. Right now, sir, Ole Miss is definitely, and I mean definitely, getting most of the love when it comes to who people are picking in this matchup. Ole Miss seems to be the team that everyone thinks can come away with the victory. Where do you think you are at with this Tulane Ole Miss matchup? Do you think there's any chance? Do you think there's any hope? Do you think there's a prayer for Tulane to come away with a victory in this one?
Honestly, I'm really excited to see how Ole Miss comes out and responds after losing Lane.
Yes.
Not an easy situation for them for that team to go through.
No, sir.
And we'll see how the interim does. You know, I think the crowd will be juiced up, maybe an even extra notch or two, just to show that, it wasn't a fluke, and even though that Lane is gone, they still mean business. And I think there's always a chance,
Yep.
Always that slight chance, but Ole Miss at home, I think Ole Miss wins, and I think they cover the 17-point spread.
Yeah, I think that would be I think that's the way that most people kind of expect it. I think that's the way that most people could see this matchup going. I think for me, I just want a close game. Like, I know that the game going on right now between Miami and Texas A&M, like, let's be honest, my eyeballs are bleeding a little bit, Searle. Like, my eyeballs are not where I want them to be or where I need them to be. But at the same time, I do feel like at least the game is close. So at least something fun could happen. At least there is an option or an opportunity for this game to have a memorable end. There's a chance that this could get real fun, right? There's a chance that this game could get really, really interesting. So I do think that is important. All right, we do need to dive into some very fun stuff, but you know what, Searle? We got to let the people know about the sponsor of today's video. We have a very fine and very fun sponsor for this program. No worries, my good sir. I'm excited. They are a good crew, and here's the thing, Searle, I just sent you a Slack, by the way, and we'll show the people after I let them know about the sponsor about who I've got and who I've got for this kind of deal, okay? All right, so we ready? Let's do it, because this episode and this live for College Football Now is brought to you by our good friends over at Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, I'll get you my little lineup that I got for Prize Picks as soon as we get into the game. Don't want to jump ahead of myself. I wait until the very last minute from time to time before I make my decisions on who I might be looking at on my Prize Picks lineup. So don't you worry, we'll get that to you in just a moment. Here's what we got for our Super Chat menu today. Every 150 likes, I'll do a shot. Cyril might join in. He might not. It's all up to him. I'll let him choose. Right now, there's 21 of you hanging out with us. Only 7 likes. Looks like I'm going to be pretty thirsty for a lot of this matchup. 4, 5. If you send in a $5 Super Chat, I want you to let me know who you're rocking with. Do you think it's going to be Tulane that comes away with the victory? Well, send the message, hey, it's Steve, and Tulane is going to be the victor. Then I'll make sure that I do a little shot for whatever team that sends that in. It'll be a green, little beer cheers if it is a little beer chug out of the boot. If it is a Tulane team, it'll be a red, little beer cheers if it is for Ole Miss. If you send in a 10 on that super, we're going to take away 5 points from that other school, the other team that you got going for you. If you send in a 20, we got a punishment wheel. What does that mean? It means, well, we'll have a wheel that's going to spin around and around and around, and then I'm going to have to do something on there. We got some fun stuff on that punishment wheel. Cyril gets to pick what Xmas song I sing is one of those. We'll do a beer cheers for you. Maybe we'll have a shot in there. We got some jumping jacks and push-ups as well because we don't want to not have some physical punishment there as well. Send in that 100. We'll chug a whole beer for you. But most importantly, and what I care about the most, is that you are in the chat interacting with us, liking the video, commenting, just like Mark and Tyman and I'm going to say your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Can I call you CC? Can I call you CC? Because I'm going to say your name wrong. We're working on names, Cyril. In the Ortner household, we're working on names. It's not something that I'm good at, and I do apologize for that. So if you want to get yourself onto the show, you can send in a super as well. There's 20 of you hanging out. We're not even at 50%. Let's get those 10 likes rocking for us in the building. You love watching college football. We want to make sure that we're able to cover as many of these college football playoff games as we can. Help us out by liking the video. All right, so Cyril, I think it's important right now to dive into what up, Lurch? Good to see you. Thank you for spamming that me down in the chat. All right, so it took us a little bit, but I forgot to mention this part. This is the Super Chat battle, by the way. So every time you send in that 5, we'll rank that 5 up. So if Ole Miss sends in a 5, boom, Ole Miss is up by 5. Tulane sends in a 10, now Tulane's up 10. Ole Miss is actually back down to 0 because it takes away. So If you want to join in, send in a super. We'll get you on the screen. And I do think this is very, very important, we'll make sure that we get your points rocking and rolling, because you don't just want your team to win on the field. No. I know how the fans here work. I know how the people work. They don't want Ole Miss to just win on the field, Cyril. They want Ole Miss to win on the tracks as well. They want them to win in the Super Chat battles as well. All right, Cyril. So I think it's important that when we get ready for this game, we talk about what's going on with the coaches here, because I do think that is important as well. No worries. I think it's important that we talk about the coaches as well, because sometimes in the college football world, sometimes it is important to note that not every team gets to hold on to their coaching staff. Not everyone is able to keep their coaches in-house. Now, you would think that a team like an Ole Miss, the number 6 team in the country, Ty Man, also, thank you for hanging out in that Duck stream. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope as well. You would think that the number 6 team in the country, you would think that a team with SEC championship hopeful, you would think that a team that had a Lane Kiffin, that has shown that they can recruit, has shown that they know how to win football games, would be able to hold on to their football coach. Yet unfortunately for Ole Miss, or maybe fortunately, who knows, Lane Kiffin went from looking like this to looking like this. A little bit different in that purple and gold over there in Louisiana. Not the same guy anymore. So he is not going to be the coach over at Ole Miss anymore. You now have the defensive coordinator who is going to be taking over the reins. There was some question marks. Would Pete Golding end up heading with Lane over to LSU? There was some conversation on would he stay over at Ole Miss. But Ole Miss, very quickly, as soon as it was announced that Lane Kiffin was going to be on the move and that he would no longer be in Oxford, Mississippi, they quickly went out and jumped on Pete Golding, made sure that he could be the future head coach and the current head coach of Ole Miss. Now, what I think is fascinating with Pete Golding taking over in this position is that you now have a defensive-minded coach. That's okay, Cyril. We'll move on to Summerall next. You have a defensive-minded head coach who is coaching for a program that originally had an offensive-minded head coach. How is that going to affect Trinidad Chambliss and the rest of this Ole Miss offensive crew? When you look over at Tulane now, and I think this is important as well, Tulane is going to be losing their head coach, John Summerall. John Summerall is a very good Group of 5 head coach. We've seen him have success at Troy, and now we've seen him have success at Tulane. Well, when you have success like Summerall has had, guess who goes up and snatches you? Florida. So John Summerall, after this season ends for Tulane, he will be going over to Florida. Now that leaves the question, are you going to see some of these Tulane players really push forward to try and see if they can move on to somewhere new, to see if they will be able to find a spot with that Florida program? It will be interesting to see if Summerall can rally the troops in this game. Will Ole Miss be able to shake off all the hullabaloo that's been going on with Lane Kiffin and Pete Golding and the rest of that crew and just be able to fly through this game? Will they be able to win and set themselves up in a situation where they could take on Georgia? We're going to find out real quick. Go down below in the chat. 23 of you hanging out with us. Predict the score for this Ole Miss and Tulane game. Predict the score. Let us know who you think is going to come out on top, who you think will eventually end up being the winner for this game. Let us know in that comment section. Cyril, if you had to guess, and you had to, 100-foot view, who do you think comes away with the victory in this one? Not who you want, but who do you think?
Personally, I think Ole Miss just has too much talent.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I don't know if it'll be particularly close. I could see Ole Miss running away 37-14, something along those lines.
Very cool.
How about yourself?
Cool. I think that as we get into this one, I think that Ole Miss is going to win this game. I think that Ole Miss is going to come out sloppy, though. And I think Tulane might come out fired up and ready to rock and roll. I would expect Ole Miss to come away with probably a 10-point victory, and they pull away late. I think that Ole Miss, what do you think? 35-24-ish? I know that's not 10 points, but those are easy football numbers to get to. I think 35-24. That's an 11-point victory. I think that's how we can get there. I see what it is. All right. I will fix that. So, here is what we're going to do. We're going to go through my players to watch for this matchup. And, Cyril, feel free at any point to add in any commentary that you would like to. I might even ask you what your opinion is on a couple of these cats, because they are pretty darn special. So, the first player that we're going to look through here at Ole Miss is someone near and dear to my heart, to be honest with you. Near and dear to my heart, and that's quarterback Trinidad Chambliss. Now, why is he near and dear to my heart, you might ask? Well, that's because Trinidad Chambliss is a former D2, elite D2 quarterback. Played over at Ferris State, played for the Bulldogs. That is a team that I played against. And that is a team that I can tell you right now is pretty darn good. That is a team that breeds winners. That is a team that is great at finding diamonds in the rough, or guys that got into a little bit of trouble somewhere else and need a little bit of help. Trinidad Chambliss was a great player over at Ferris State. He has now come to Ole Miss and really taken a gigantic step forward. Is that because of Charlie Weiss Jr.? Is it because of Lane Kiffin? How much does he owe to either one? Is he able to block out the noise and come into this matchup eyes full, eyes clear, full hearts, can't lose? We'll find out. Next, Kewan Lacy, the running back for Ole Miss. Now, he's the leading rusher for Ole Miss this season. I am excited to see what they can do on the ground game. Now, it's a slightly different style. Will Charlie Weiss call a similar game to what Lane Kiffin used to do? Will he call a slightly different game than what Lane Kiffin used to do? Is he going to involve the rushing attack more? I can't wait to find out. The next player that I want to talk about is Harrison Wallace III, top wide receiver right now for Ole Miss. Is he going to be able to get open for Chambliss in this game? He is a primetime player that needs to take advantage of a weaker Tulane secondary. Now, this isn't really to bully this Tulane team. This isn't to make fun of this Tulane team necessarily, but they don't have the dogs. They don't have the guys to be able to run with this Ole Miss team from a talent perspective. So how do they win? They have to find things that can go their way, even though it might not supposed to be. Next, linebacker TJ Dottery, number one tackle getter for Ole Miss. Excited to see what this kid does on the opposite side. Can he bring the boom and really finish some of Tulane's early rushing attacks? This Tulane team, they all need to stay healthy if they're going to find a way to win this. Safety, Wydett Williams. He is a game changer when it comes to getting interceptions for this Ole Miss team. If Tulane wants to win this football game, they cannot let Wydett Williams force any turnovers of Jake Retzlaff. Cannot allow that to happen. Cyril, as we look through this crew, is there anyone here that stands out to you? Is there anyone here that you are most excited to see?
Personally, Kewan Lacy, because as a Nebraska fan, he was committed to the Cornhuskers at one point.
Oh.
And I remember it was a huge deal when he decommitted. So I'm sort of excited to see him in action. He's put up big numbers this year. he's the one that I think could make a big difference today. Same with Trinidad. I mean, he's been electric all season with Lane's offense. We'll see how he does without Lane. You know, you never know what a player might look like without his head coach. So,
100%. Although I will tell you this right now, if he was with the way he was able to play over at Ferris State, he's pretty darn good. By the way, check your Slack. Now, I do want to say, if Tulane is going to find a way to win this game, they're going to have to stop this crew. They're going to have to find a way to come out on top of this game by shutting down those three on offense. If they can shut down Trinidad Chambliss, Kewan Lacy, and Harrison Wallace, maybe Tulane has a shot. Who's quarterbacking for Tulane right now? Well, that'd be Jake Retzlaff. He's a player that I have on my watch list. He is their Mr. Do-It-All, Mr. Do-It-Everything. The former BYU quarterback has really stepped in on a difficult situation, had to perform at his highest, and he has done exactly that. I've been very impressed with Retzlaff and what this team has asked of him to do and how he stepped up into that role. My next player to watch is RB Javin Gordon for Tulane. He is not the leading rusher. That would be Retzlaff. But what is important to notice with Gordon is he does a fantastic job of taking what yards are there and making the most out of them, right? He is a smart runner. He needs to hold on to the football and has to have a gigantic game if Tulane wants to have a shot. Next, wide receiver Shazz Preston. He is the number one wide receiver for this Tulane team. He does a great job so far in the American Conference of finding a way to get open. He has done a great job of making himself available for Jake Retzlaff. He has to have a monster game. Has to, if they want to win this football game. Right now, I want to stop and just say, look at those three offensive players. If they are not at the peak of their powers in this game, Cyril, Tulane will not win this game. These three will determine if they win this game. 100%. Because you're not going to stop Ole Miss. I don't think you are. Ole Miss might stop Ole Miss, but I don't know that Tulane's going to be able to stop Ole Miss. Got to find a way to come out on top there. Linebacker Chris Rodgers, top tackle getter for Tulane so far this season. Need a gigantic performance from him as well. If you can win this game and you're Tulane, the only way you can is by forcing turnovers. You don't have the talent to run with this crew. Got to find a way to force turnovers and got to find a way to get pressure on that Ole Miss passing attack. That's where D lineman Santana Hooper steps in. Don't be shocked if this is a guy you see in the transfer portal. Don't be shocked if you see this guy at a Power 4 school next year. He is an absolute beast. Been fantastic this season on the defensive line for Tulane. Rodgers and Hooper, they have to lead that defensive attack if Tulane wants to have any chance of upsetting Ole Miss. What do you think? Let me know down below in the comment section. Can Tulane upset Ole Miss? Is there a world where they can come out on top? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. There's 31 of you hanging out in the building. I better hear and see what you got in the comment section. Ty Man and Lurch have been down there. Mark's been down there. I need to be able to see those comments down below. Help us out. Let us know. By the way, whenever you send in that first super, here's the Tulane. Oh, it doesn't even show. It's so green. It's so green. It doesn't even show. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I swear it's green. I promise you it's green. Chat, I promise. It's green as it's ever been. Here's your Ole Miss one, by the way. See? This is what I told you. This is what I told you. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. Look, I'm just bad at pouring. It takes its time. Cyril, do you think at any point that Tulane has a shot at upsetting Ole Miss? What do they have to do if they want to have a shot?
Well, I think like I said earlier, there's always that small chance, right? But in order to really capitalize, you got to take care of the little things, such as, converting in the red zone when you get down there, not turning the ball over, forcing a turnover or two from Ole Miss. playing disciplined football, time of possession, a lot of the little things that they need to focus on in order to pull it off today. Because, like I said, I don't know how much they'll be able to stop Ole Miss's offense. Mm-hmm. And so you can't afford those little mistakes on top of that.
Yep. No, I completely agree. I told you I'd get that Prize Picks lineup to you. I'm going to get that Prize Picks lineup to you right now. Here was my 2-pick power play. Jake Retzlaff, more on his passing yards. Trinidad Chambliss, less on his passing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks. Thank them so much for being the sponsor of today's video. All right. So we got about a minute or so left to go in this one. Let us know what your thoughts are down below. Who you got winning this matchup? Ole Miss or Tulane? Who's coming out on top? Who's coming away with the victory? Searle, who's your main player that you're excited to watch? Who's your main? Like, I've got my list of 5, right? From both teams. Okay, while you're doing that, I can't wait to see Chambliss. He's my number 1. He's my most excited. I can't wait to see what he does. He can move well. He throws the football efficiently. This could end up getting ugly. This could end up being a blowout. This game could get gross. This game could get gross very early. Let us know who you're excited to watch down below in the comment section. I'll tell you right now, I'm kind of frustrated with TNT continuing to show me oiled up dudes wrestling. Where's your pregame show?
For real?
What are we doing? How is the lead in to the biggest college football game that you have on your channel, or one of the biggest college football games on your channel?
Hold on, how did A&M just get to first and goal?
I don't know, man. I've been locked in on our chat. I've been locked in on our stuff. We do have a live stream that's being hosted right now by the great Tom Downey. If you would like to go and check that stream out, I can actually put that link into the chat right now. And in fact, I will do so. So that way, if you want to check that out, you can. But then make sure that you come right back. Make sure that you come right back, because we are going to be live for this whole game as we're finally starting to get underway. Finally starting to get that one underway. All right. So I'm sending that link in to the chat. In fact, I'm sure that's where most people are right now, honestly. So that's the link to the live for our other chat sports, Texas A&M and Miami live. It's coming down to the wire. Like I told you, Searle. I told you, right? I said, hey, you want games where it's close. You want games where it's going to be nail biter at the end. You want a game that's going to get sketchy. Like what we had on Thursday Night Football. We were doing that Seahawks game. We wanted that game to be close. It got close. More people came in and hung out. More people clearly had a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. Thank you to all of those who were there for that one and also here for this one. We got 43 people hanging out with us. The game is finally hitting that pregame. If you're pumped up for kickoff, go down below in the chat and start spamming me. There's 42 of you hanging out here. I better see those me's get spammed down below. I better see a lot of me's and not just from Searle, who's helping us out. I need to see a lot of me's. I get it. A lot of you are excited. You're still tuning into what's going on. Justin's saying me. I appreciate that, Justin. Justin's fired up for some Ole Miss Tulane football. Can't wait. I know a lot of people are locked in on what's going on right now at College Station, but more people need to be locked in on what we're doing over here on Chat Sports and getting ready for this Tulane Ole Miss game. I think that there is a chance for this game to get real frisky, real rowdy. 35 of you hanging out with us. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Man, oh man. It's going to be a fun one. I'm excited. This is the first college football playoff game that I've really gotten to do here with Chat Sports. Hopefully it's not that easy to tell. Oh, that's right. It's a first and first. They always say you never forget your first. I'll never forget this. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for sure. Right now they're going through. I think they're going to wait as long as they can for the kickoff of this Ole Miss game and Tulane game for that final to go through. And I think you guys all learned that it's going to be Miami that's coming out on top against Texas A&M. Tough day for the battered Aggie syndrome. Tough day for a lot of Texas A&M Aggie fans. Good day to be an Aggie hater. A very good day to be an Aggie hater. Justin, love Chat Sports. Thank God for all of you. Love my guy Mitch and Chugs, big Raider fan. Hey, shout out to Mitch and Chugs. Hopefully you become a Will Ortner and Tom Searle fan as well. Hopefully we're able to bring you into the fandom for us, Justin. Love and appreciate you. Thank you for coming in and watching all of our Chat Sports stuff because that Raider show, it is fantastic. It's a whole lot of fun. All right, so now we can drive our focus into the game that matters, the game that's most important. This game that we've got rocking and rolling here in Oxford, Mississippi. I love how they're making sure everyone knows that Lane Kiffin did, in fact, leave. Like, yeah, we did it a little bit, but I don't need to see his interview on the runway. I don't need to see another tarmac interview from Lane Kiffin. Ole Miss fans are in a lot of pain. I will say this, Searle. Maybe it's just me, but this is like when you cheat. Not that you ever have, but like, have you ever known a friend or known someone that's cheated on somebody, and then after they cheat on the person that they cheated with, then they start dating them, and they stay with them, and they're like, oh, we're gonna be together forever, and then they get shocked when that person then cheats on them again. What do you think was going to happen with Lane Kiffin? Lane Kiffin never stays in one spot for long. He's not a coach monogamous person. He's always going to move around. He's never going to stay at one spot for too long. I mean, shoot, just look at like LSU fans. They're now like, oh, guess what? He's going to stay here forever. No, he's not. No, he isn't. Like, there's a world he might not even coach for you guys this year. Make sure that you go and give me a follow on social media at Will Ortner. That's my Instagram and my Twitter. I'll be firing out tweets throughout the game. I'm constantly posting about the Seattle Seahawks on there because, well, I cover the Seahawks here for Chat Sports. And we just launched a brand new channel that I want you guys to go and check out. It's the Oregon Football Report. We will be live there and here on this main channel for that game. So make sure that you tune in, you check out that channel, and I can put that down below in the link. Justin, and really like the QB for Ole Miss. No, he was our coach at Oakland back in the day. Why do you think they got rid of him? That's one of the funnier firing stories of all time as well. That is one of the funnier firing stories as well. The fact that Al Davis, I had to think of his name, make sure I got it right. The fact that Al Davis had a PowerPoint presentation made up, Searle, and was like, this is why we're firing you. It's one of the funnier things that I have ever seen or ever heard. Actually, now is a great time, Searle. We have a lot of people coming into the chat who were at our previous Chat Sports channel or our previous live. They were checking out Miami and Texas A&M. Here's a great time for us to let you know about what's going on for our Super Chat menu here on our main channel. I want to make sure that nobody comes into this and didn't know how they could help their team come away with a victory. There's 70 of you hanging out with us now. Here's how our Super Chat menu is going to go today. 150 likes is going to equal a shot. Yes, I will be having a good time drinking a little bit. In fact, I don't know if you heard it. I already already opened my guy right here. So we'll be having some beverages. That's how I like to consume football. We get to 150 likes on the stream, I'll do a shot. We get to 300, I'll do another and another and another and another. So if you want to see someone be a little bit tipsy throughout the day, that's something that you can engage in. And the best part of that, Cyril, guess what it costs? $0. It's free 99. All you got to do is interact with the chat and smash that thumbs up button. Now, if you do want to send in a super, we want to know who you got. Do you have Ole Miss? Do you have Tulane winning this game? If you send in a 5 and you say, go Tulane, that means I'm going to take a little bit of a sip out of our Tulane boot. Now, it's hard for you to see, but I promise it's green. I promise you it is green. And the first team that gets us to finish the boot, well, congratulations, you win. We also have an Ole Miss one here as well. See, this is how you know I'm not lying. The Ole Miss one is red. The Ole Miss one is red. So I'm following through on my promises right now. Following through on my promises. If you want to send in a 10, not only is it going to give 10 points to you, but it's going to take away 5 points for the other team. 20 is going to be a punishment wheel. Cyril's got a wheel that's all made up, nice and dandy. It's got like push-ups on there, jumping jacks for me, maybe another shot, maybe a beer. Cheers as well. And actually what I do think is very funny is it has me singing a Christmas song. We'll have to figure out which one to sing, and what parts of it. It'll just be the chorus. I can't sing the whole thing. And in fact, I'm going to sing it off of memory. I'm not going to look. So if I mess up the words, it's even funnier. And then if you want me to chug a whole beer and you say, hey, I want to get rowdy, it's a Saturday. My team is winning. My team's doing well. You can send in that 100 for a beer chug. There's now 500 of you hanging out in the building with us. We knew this number was going to spike. Let us know who you got down below in the comment section. Type T for Tulane. Type Miss for Ole Miss. Let us know who you've got coming away with the victory today. I see people already hanging out. Mikey's letting people know what's going on. I see Jake saying Tom All-Pro fullback. I see 4615 saying Miss. Something tells me that he is an Ole Miss fan. I see a lot of people coming over from that Ohio State, the Cowboys and Ohio State stream. A&M fans asking what happened. Ninja Cow says Ole Miss coming away with the victory. Alexis says Mississippi. Denzel saying T. Denzel's predicting a shocking upset in this one. Denzel, I hope you are correct. We came from the Downey. Shout out, man. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with all of us today. Justin, Miss Baby, shout out. I got Tom Downey. Shout out, William. Shout out, Noob. Good to see y'all. All right, we're getting ready for kickoff in this one. Tulane is going to be kicking off to Ole Miss. Spam me down below if you're pumped up for kickoff. And just like that, we are underway. Tulane kicks the ball out the back of the end zone. And so we get to see Trinidad Chambliss and this, yes, that's right. We get to see this Ole Miss roster first. I am excited to see what Ole Miss has in store for us. A lot of me's. God's Word, what up? CC, what up? Jimmy, what up? 900 of you hanging out with us. Make sure you hit that subscribe button down below. We're trying to run our numbers up as best we can. Help us out. Look at that. Live sub counter firing on all cylinders. Run it up. Trinidad Chambliss back to pass. Gets the ball out quickly. Look at that guy go. Ole Miss quickly out to a nice throw there. Big first down for Ole Miss. Nice throw. Quick out. Charlie Weiss Jr. is not allowing this game to start slow for Ole Miss. That was a great run there by Stribling on the catch. Now Trinidad Chambliss back to pass, looking over the middle, finds a wide open Daquan Wright, former Virginia Tech transfer, now over at Ole Miss. They're marching. Ole Miss is opening up a can. Their first 10 was set up to be money. To set up to be absolutely money right now. All right. Ole Miss in the shotgun. Handoff. Lacy makes a couple guys miss. Into the end zone he goes. Ole Miss touchdown just like that. It takes 3. Ole Miss scores. Spam your TDs down below. This might get ugly fast. This might get ugly fast.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Searle. Uh-oh, Searle indeed. Denzel, what up? Ninja Cow, good to see you. Wow, oh, wow. Lacy, he doesn't even make that good of a move.
No.
He doesn't make that good of a move, Searle.
Untouched.
Wow.
Untouched. Could have driven a truck through that hole.
TD, baby. Yeah, this might get ugly. This might very well get ugly. This might get ugly very, very soon. 35-second touchdown indeed. I'm worried that this is going to get really, really ugly really, really fast. I think it's going to get really, really ugly really, really quickly. And that is unfortunate. No. That's right. You're right. That is right. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, that first 10 by Charlie Weiss there was set up pretty darn well. Was set up pretty darn well. Let's make sure my sound is off. My sound off? It is off. Good. All right. Tulane. Ooh. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he can do for the boys. Let's see what he can do for the boys. All right. Retzlaff, handoff up the middle. Good run. Good run for Tulane. Hey. Little dog that could. Little engine that could. Not a bad run there for Tulane. Not a bad run at all. And this is actually smart. That was McClure, by the way, on the run up the middle. Gain of 8 or so. What is smart here by Tulane? Control the time of possession. Control the time of possession. Retzlaff back to pass. Nothing doing. Using his legs. Smart. Finds a way to get across the 50. Finds a way to get across the 50. Tulane is in this game. Don't count Tulane out just yet. Don't count Tulane out of this ball game just yet, Searle. I know you wanted to. I saw it.
No,
I saw it.
First to say, there's always a chance, right?
There's always a chance.
Always a chance.
There's always a chance. All right. Retzlaff back in the shotgun. Handoff again to McClure. Up the middle. Gain of 4. Tulane's doing okay. This is a great strategy right now. Ninja Cow. Neither team's going to play defense. Yeah, I don't think they are. That's apparently what we're going to do today. Help us out. Come on in and like the video. Searle, do you know how many people are watching the stream right now? 855 people are watching the stream. Guess how many likes we have? Not nearly enough. It's actually less. We have 35. Get those like numbers up. Help us out and like the video. Remember, every 150, I'm doing a shot for you. So help us out. Smash that thumbs up button. There's 800 of you in here. I should have to do 3 shots in the next couple of minutes. McClure run up the middle. Nothing doing there. Ole Miss might have figured it out. Ole Miss might have figured it out. Justin, I thought you were my fourth like. You were my fifth like. You've been killing it today. All right. It's third down. Will Tulane get this? Will Tulane get the first down here? Type those threes. Let us know. 3rd and 6 for Tulane. It's a big moment here. Well outside of field goal range. Well outside of field goal range. Just inside the Ole Miss side of the field. Retzlaff back to throw. Gets the ball out quickly. First down, Tulane. We got a ball game. Nice catch there by Amari Hayes. And Tulane, little engine that could, still going. Still going forward. Tulane still going forward. Ball inside of the 40 now. Retzlaff in the shotgun. Running a little speed option. Nope. Psych. Oh, pitch up the middle. Fumble. Ooh, is that going to be incomplete because it is a shovel pass up the middle?
Forward pass, right?
You're right. Did he make a football move? How's it going, Mike? Good to see you. I'll be here all day, man. So what Tulane did is they have a triple option look, trying to get the shovel pass up the middle. That is a forward pass. Searle is right. That would not be a fumble. I thought he had it and ran a couple steps and the hit knocked it out, but he actually never even had his hands on the football there. Retzlaff back in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Nothing doing there for Tulane. Yeah, guys are fresh. Wait until the end. Denzel, I hope Tulane is able to get this thing figured out, man. Come on in. Like the video. Help us out. We're almost to 100. We're at 69. Nice. Likes right now. Got to get that number up. In fact, I might not do a shot if we get – let's get to 100. Instead of doing a shot, I'm going to take a sip out of both the Ole Miss and the Tulane beer boots. Got them right here. Jake Retzlaff, back to pass. Pressure. Finds an open receiver. Again, another first down for Tulane.
Type those ones.
In a moment where you needed to be right, Anthony Brown-Stevens finds a way to get open. Jake Retzlaff finds him. You can really tell that the former BYU quarterback is not rattled by the pressure that Ole Miss has. His right tackle got absolutely worked on that play fearlessly. Retzlaff stands in the pocket and delivers a great ball. Tulane, handoff up the middle. Nice little run there for the Green Wave. Nice little run for Tulane. That was Javin Gordon there. Javin Gordon? Gordon. We're going to call him Gordon. Gordon. Nice little run there for Gordon. The freshman running back doing an absolute stellar job right now. And all of a sudden, things are getting interesting. Just outside of the red zone right now, 2nd and 4 for Tulane. Ole Miss went down and scored quickly. Not a lot of TOP taken off. Retzlaff back to throw. Oh, that's not going to go the right way for Tulane. Intercepted. That's what you couldn't have happen. Jalen Braxton, local kid from Frisco, comes up with a big interception there, and now it's going to be a party in the other team's end zone. There is a flag on the field. I would agree. I don't think that is going to go the way of Tulane. Tulane was doing great. Marching down the field, doing all the things they needed to do, and unfortunately they made Denzel a little upset. It's going to be a fun first quarter. That's right. Hell or high water. It's just a bad throw by Retzlaff. It's a bad throw. He's looking for his receiver on the outside. You're right. It's a horse collar tackle, so you're going to add 15 yards onto this. Ole Miss is going to have great field position with an opportunity to go up 14-0. They're going to have a great opportunity to go up 14-0 here. Ole Miss is letting everyone know that they are not going to let Lane Kiffin's absence rattle them. or change anything that they want to do or can do. They're going to make sure that everybody knows just how good they are. Well, I was going to say, you hit it right on the head for me, Searle. Before we get back to you guys, I do need to let you know about the great sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I have a 2-pick power play for the action today. Jake Retzlaff, more on his passing yards. Trinidad Chambliss, less on his passing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Wow, oh, wow. Wow, oh, wow. Fun game at the beginning. Already kind of feels like it might be over. Already feels like it might be going the wrong way.
They were driving.
And
I think they were able to find some success on the ground.
They were doing the right things, Searle. You're right. They were doing the right things. Just unfortunately, unable to get into the end zone. And I think that interception really, really hurt what this Tulane team wanted to do and what they were going to do. If they're going to win this football game, there can't be another turnover. And I don't know how, but they have to find a way to get a turnover on this drive. Ole Miss back with the ball handoff, and that is going to go poorly for them. Lacy with another big 20-yard gain to the right side on the ground. It's getting ugly. It's getting ugly in Oxford. There is one team that is ready for prime time, and there is another team that is very clearly not ready for prime time. Ole Miss back on the ball quickly. Trinidad Chambliss back to pass. He's looking, searching, finding a wide open receiver, unable to get into the end zone. Was Alexander there? He did get Ole Miss into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And I had to go fast because they're already back on the ball. Lacy trying to find an opening in the gap, unable to. It's going to be second down. Finally, Tulane gets a stop. Finally, Tulane forces Ole Miss to not gain 15 yards. Finally, they stopped them from getting 15 yards. That's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible right now. Ole Miss, Chambliss fakes the handoff, keeps it in himself, walks into the end zone. This one is ugly. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go to it's over yet, but it ain't good. It is not good. Not good at all. Sorry, Denzel. I'm sorry it's not going your way. Sorry, it's not going our way. I wanted this game to be close. In fact, I deserve a lot more credit for hoping that this game would be close. As Ole Miss puts that kick up and through. 7:26 left to go in this one. Sorry, 7:26 left to go in the first quarter in this one. My apologies. It's ugly. It's ugly. No, and then this is going to lead into the whole we shouldn't even have these guys out here. We shouldn't. It's a It's a safety issue. It's not a safety issue. There's just one team that's clearly better. And if the other team can't keep up, what's going to happen, you know? I like that college football allows Tulane and allows JMU to be in these ball games. I want them to be in. They should be in. They did what they were supposed to do.
I think what needs to happen, though, is something very similar to the March Madness tournament, where, like, these group, you have, I think we expand to 16, and you have group of four, or non-power five, whatever, have a play-in game at their home field. Because then like technically,
one gets in.
Technically, they still all made the playoff.
Right.
And if you win a play-in game, then it's like you won a playoff game.
Right.
It still gives the fans like something to get excited about with those on-campus games. I think that's where the NCAA needs to go next, or the committee needs to go next. Whoever decides what happens in this sport, who knows anymore?
Right. I can get behind that. I can definitely get behind that. I don't hate that, Cyril. I don't hate that at all. What I will say is I think this is just a good excuse for teams that didn't take care of their own business, though, to kind of attack. Like, Notre Dame fan that's all upset right now, don't lose to Miami. Don't lose to Texas A&M. Win. Vanderbilt fan, beat Alabama or beat Texas. Win one of those games, and you're in. I hate the thought process behind, well, this team played a tougher schedule, but even though they lost 2 games that they shouldn't have, does still mean that they should be able to get in. Like, this Tulane team is good. They're running into a better Ole Miss team. Now, this might all change, right? Like, Tulane was driving. They threw an interception. If Retzlaff comes back out, you drive down the field again. You score this time. Don't throw an interception. Maybe our tone changes. But it does feel like they're not going to get the stop that they need. It doesn't feel like they're going to get the stop that they need. We're 20 likes away from hitting that 100 number. I said I'd take a drink out of both the Tulane boot and the Ole Miss boot. Still waiting for our first super chat, by the way. Still waiting. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you so much. Ole Miss kicks this one out the back of the end zone. Only 15 away now. Let's drive those like numbers up. Drive those like numbers up. Help us out. Smash that like button. I did a deal for you. Normally it's 150. I said we get to 100. I'd drink out of both. So I do a drink out of both. So we might be switching that to 100 just because I think that might be a little bit more fun. If you send in a super, you let me know who you got winning this ball game. I will take a drink out of your boot, and you want your boot to finish first. It's hard to see. This is the Tulane boot. It's all green. You don't believe me? Well, then why would I make the Ole Miss one red? Why would I make the Ole Miss run one red? Tulane back out on the field. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run for Tulane. Going to set up a second and medium. Second and medium for Tulane. Looks like that was Gordon again on the run. Retzlaff back into the shotgun. He's going to take this one and run off to the right side. Nothing doing. Ole Miss is right there. Ole Miss is right there. Lamar, your score prediction's looking pretty good. 21-0 by second quarter. Looking pretty good. This one's getting rough. Shout out to Logan. Thank you for following me on Instagram. Shout out to you, sir. Perkins coming up with some big plays for Ole Miss. Was the latest tackle that he got on his stat sheet against Retzlaff there. 3rd and 5. Ole Miss Rebel fans are getting loud. Retzlaff back to pass. He's got time, but he's having to scramble. Finds an open receiver. First down. Way to hold on to the football. Great catch there by Browns-Stevens. I believe that's who brought that ball in. Great catch by Anthony Brown-Stevens. Yes. Wow. He got popped, too. That was not a good throw by Retzlaff. Let's say we're having well, Mike, the Illini aren't playing in this game. Jake Retzlaff, play action pass, looking for an open receiver, finding one down the sideline. Nice first down again, Amari Hayes. Keep those ones going. Keep spamming them. Keep spamming those ones. Tulane is finding a way to move the football. If Retzlaff doesn't throw an errant ball, we're in a ball game right now. Now, Ole Miss is clearly doing it at a much more efficient and sustainable rate. I think that's fair to say. Retzlaff is 4 for 5. It's not a bad performance. Retzlaff back in the shotgun. Zone read action, holding it himself. Going to get tackled after a gain of 4. Second and medium again. This is where Tulane has to stay. This is where Tulane has to stay. Tulane has to hold onto the football, dominate the time of possession, and give themselves an opportunity late. Because they don't have the horses to run with this squad. They just don't have the horses. Handoff. McClure on the left side. Not much that he's going to get there. Probably about a gain of 2. Ole Miss doing a great job of gang tackling right now. The big runs are not as easily had for Tulane. They're not as easily had for Tulane. 10 likes away from that little beer cheers, by the way. 891 of you hanging out with us. Free 99. Hit that like button. Help us out. All right. Tulane, 3rd and 3. Retzlaff, handoff. McClure, not going to be able to get much there. They're going for it here on 4th. They're going to go for it here on 4th. Going to be a gain of 1. There was space there. I feel like McClure just has to put his head down and run through that. Just put his head down and run through that. Claude, that's mean. LSU QB and RB next season look real good for Ole Miss. That was mean. True, but mean. All right. 4th and 2. The Ole Miss faithful are getting rowdy. Is Juice Kiffin there? We don't know. Retzlaff in the shotgun. Directing traffic. Timeout Tulane. Play clock was running down. 2 seconds left on that play clock. Quick timeout there. 1 like away. Hit that like button. I'll give you guys a cheer. 915 of you hanging out with us. The more likes you get, the more people that come in and hang out with us, the more college football chatter we can have. The more college football chatter that we can have. Bang! We hit that 100. Cheers to the Tulane faithful. It was. They were about to run out of time on the play clock. Cheers to the Ole Miss faithful. Hopefully those both don't contain caffeine. Shout out. Beer cheers to y'all. We get another 100 likes. I'll do the same thing again. I'll do the same thing again. Not a whole lot of love right now for this Tulane squad. There's a lot of hope that Tulane was going to keep it close. They're not keeping it close. You always do. We are at 131 subscribers, 425,131 subscribers. Subscribe to the channel. 905 of you hanging out with us. Maybe there's a chance you haven't subscribed yet. What are you going to get if you subscribe to this channel? Well, you're going to get great college football coverage. You're going to get great NFL coverage. You're going to get great NBA coverage. The minute that there's breaking news in all 3 sports, we got you covered. The minute that there is breaking news or rumors, I should say, is Giannis going to go to the Knicks? Is Sam Levitt going to find his way to the Oregon Ducks? Where is Dylan Raiola going to go? Where will Kyler Murray play football next year in the NFL? Those are rumors in all 3 sports leagues. You hit that sub button, you're going to know and be the first to know in a lot of those situations. Hit that subscribe button. We are constantly putting out great content that y'all are going to want to hang out and want to check. Y'all are going to want to check them out. Help us out. Hit that sub button. Searle, Mike, Nintendo Master did ask how you were doing. It would be rude to not respond to Mike. Ooh, switch.
Yep.
You're good.
Mike, sorry about that. Missed your comment. But so far, so good. Really enjoying my time here at Chat Sports, excuse me. Been here for about a month, just over a month now. Had a chance to work with a lot of the different show hosts, including Ortner, Moose, who else? Alper. Quite the mix, quite the variety, which has been good. But yeah, really been enjoying it. How are you doing today, man? You enjoying this day of college football?
His team is Nebraska, Mike. His team is Nebraska. All right, we are back in action. 4th and 2, Creighton basketball, though. 4th and 2. It's weird to say this, but I think it's for the ball game. Tulane in the shotgun. Ole Miss has everybody on the line of scrimmage. Show pressure. Don't bring it. Retzlaff out quickly. Oh, no. Amari Hayes had it in his hands and dropped it. Ole Miss gets the stop on 4th down. That ball was put perfectly right where it needed to be and did not bring it in. Kewan, you are listening to the Oregon Football Report host. We don't have to root for James Madison. We can root for Will and his successes and his wants. We can cheer for Will and his successes. Cheer for Will. Be excited for Will. We should do that. Be excited for Will. All right. Ole Miss back out. 1st and 10. Are they going to march down the field and score again quickly? Chambliss, back to pass. Chambliss, excuse me. He is going to get brought down. Nice play by Tulane. Finding a way to come away with the sack. And immediately Tulane makes a dumbass penalty. Immediately. I believe that was Santana Hooper who's going to get the unnecessary roughness penalty. Oh, they didn't. Sorry, they showed a flag. I thought he had earned a flag. They didn't end up calling it.
Interesting.
I apologize. 2nd and 17. Ole Miss getting back to the line of scrimmage quickly. Ball out fast as well. Going to be a gain of 3 there. Deuce Alexander on the catch. Weird. So Santana Hooper shoves an Ole Miss offensive lineman down over Chambliss, and no call was made. No call was made. Very interesting.
Type those 3s. Big 3rd down here.
Type those 3s. Big Tulane, can you get off the field on defense? 3rd and 13. Ole Miss back to throw. Chambliss not going to find the 1st down. Tulane gets a stop. It's not over yet. Tulane's going to get a stop. The ball was caught by Wright, but he was unable to get the 1st down. Is Ole Miss going to go for it? They're going for it. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. 4th and 4. Can Tulane's defense come up huge? Ole Miss in the shotgun, right in motion. Yeah, hard count. I don't think Ole Miss is... I don't know. They may go for it. No, they're not going to go for it. Ole Miss, hard count. Tulane doesn't bite. Good job, Tulane. Tulane's going to take that delay of game. Great job, Tulane. Good job, Tulane. Flag on the field, delay a game. Come on. Come on, Tulane. I think, look, I was told that we have to be unbiased in our call of today's game. I'll tell you right now, Searle, we will not be unbiased in the Oregon game. I will take whatever punishment comes my way.
So does that mean I have to root for JMU?
If you want to die, yeah. Don't tell HR I said that.
No.
But
as a fellow fan of a Big Ten school, I'll pull for Oregon.
There
Absolutely.
we go.
Yeah.
Punt away there for Ole Miss. Gets a very good Rebels bounce. Going to have the ball inside of the 20 will Tulane when they come back out. But I think we as a chat should put our support behind the close game. So right now we need to root for Tulane. But then I think if Tulane ties it, then we go back to rooting for Ole Miss. And so we just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth while we root for whichever team is in the best situation possible to get the game close. There are 2,000 people hanging out with us in the chat, Cyril. It just jumped up. Can you show them the super chat menu? I want to say thank you to everyone for hanging out. Now, I made a rule, a change or a deal, I guess I should say, for the likes. Now, we're at 140 likes. I will keep it the same. I did a shot at 100 likes. I will do another Ole Miss and Tulane beer cheers where I drink a little bit out of their boot once we get to 150 likes. If you want to send in a super chat, get yourself on the show today. Let me know who you got. If you send in that 5, guess what? You got to tell me who you're rooting for, who you're cheering for, and I will drink out of your boot. You want your boot to get all the way empty. You might not be able to win on the field, but you can definitely win at Chat Sports just by doing your own thing. If you send in a 10, guess what? We're going to take away points from the other team. So not only are you getting 10 for your squad, we're taking away some for the other's crew as well. 20 will support your team, and I got to do a punishment. That might mean push-ups. It could be singing. It could be whatever the punishment wheel lands on. And if you're a big spender, you want everyone to know that you're balling, shot calling, 20-inch blades on an Impala. You send in that 100, we'll down a full beer for ya. Bang! Just like that, ask and you shall receive, Cyril, over that 150 like mark. Cheers to Tulane. Oh, man. There's a little bit of caffeine in that guy. Unfortunately, I could not find. We have seltzers. We got the seltzers going right now, and they taste heavily like Mio. They taste heavily like that. Cheers to Ole Miss. All right. You want that to get wrapped up? Best way to do that, get featured on the show. There's the beer cheers, by the way. Told you it's a seltzer. Told you it is a seltzer. All right. Come on in. Subscribe to the channel. 1,800 of you hanging out. I hope all of you are subscribed, but not everyone is. So make sure you sub to the channel. Jesse Palmer looks ridiculous. I don't know what he's trying to do there, but that is ridiculous. James Madison, Dukes fan. We are going to war later. We are going to war. Nicely, but war. Retzlaff and Tulane back out. Flips the ball out quickly. Nice catch down the sidelines. Running free is Tulane. Gonna get forced out at the Ole Miss 22. Great play by Jake Retzlaff using his legs to open up the passing game. And who does he find? Shazz Preston. Great job by Tulane. Great play design. We got something interesting brewing in Oxford. Tulane has just made bad mistakes. If they don't have that interception, this game could be within one score or tied. Ball in the 25. Retzlaff back to throw. Quick screen. Out for Tulane. Nice little bubble screen. Going to be a gain of 8. Going to be a gain of 8 there for Tulane. Nice run after the catch there by Lewis. Redshirt freshman. Excuse me. The problem is Tulane has like 2 guys on every number. So you got to go through and, all right, okay, different guy. Same guy, different guy. Tuck, stop rooting for JMU. Don't do that to me. Do not do that to me. Wow. Rams just fired their special teams coordinator, Chase Blackburn. That's crazy. No. James Madison, Dukes fan. No. do not root for JMU. You have to switch. You have to switch squads. Why are we having fun right now and not talking about the game, you ask? Well, it just ended the first quarter. We can root for Tulane, Lawrence. We can root for Tulane. B-Dubs, he wants a Jake Retzlaff TD. I wonder why. Michael, bro, I need Ole Miss quarterback to put 100 yards. Okay. Michael needs a JMU shutout. Michael needs a JMU shutout. All right, so we're through one quarter. And after you smash that like button, because we got to get that thing well over 200. The fact that there are 1,800 of you hanging out with us and we haven't hit 200 likes, I might not have a job tomorrow. That's just me doing a bad job. But I also need to ask you, great Ole Miss's performance so far against Tulane. Don't worry, Tulane fans, it's not biased. We'll ask you what your opinion is down below here in just a moment. But let me know. A, B, C, D, or F for this Ole Miss squad. I think right now, they've probably earned a B. Ninja Cow, you're a beast. Thank you for subbing. I think it's a B. Now, Mike Nintendo Master's got a little bit tougher of a grade. He says that D- for Ole Miss. It seems a bit aggressive. To me. I think 2 scores and an interception. That's a pretty good B. Tulane fans now. Let us know what you're grading out your squad. A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know down below in the chat. Let us know what you're thinking. Let us know how you're feeling. B- is fair. F- for Tulane. Pixie's saying that it's crazy right now. It's rocking in Mississippi. Are you at the game? If you're at the game right now, Pixie, that frickin' rocks. Starting a new poll. Everyone loves a new poll. Starting a new poll. Can Tulane upset Ole Miss? Yes or no? Answer that in our comment section. We are 80 away on the likes from me doing another beer cheers to the faithful of Ole Miss and Tulane. We're back. 2nd and 2 for Tulane. Nice little end around. I don't know that I love that decision there on the play call by Tulane. Not going to go well for Brown Stevens. He's going to get tackled well into the backfield. We got some sort of smoke, fog. I thought that wasn't legal in Mississippi, but what do I know? 1,900 of you hanging out with us. Smash that sub button. Follow and subscribe to the channel. Why? We got the best, in my personal opinion, content covering college football as a new college football host here at the channel. All right. 3rd and 6 now for Tulane. 4 down territory? That is the question. Tulane, ball gets fired out quick. Unable to complete the pass. Jake Retzlaff, I don't know what you do. It's 4th and 6. Searle, do you go for it? There's a part of me that says just take points. Although you're making a 2-score game a 2-score game.
Exactly. I think you go.
Retzlaff almost threw another interception.
I don't like those last 2 play calls for Tulane, and here comes the kicker.
Yeah, I don't love it either. Tulane's going to kick the field goal here, take the points. Hey, there's something about not being shut out. There's something about getting points. I agree with that. You can tell right when Tulane gets near the red zone. By the way, that kick was up and good. Tulane now trails by 11. When Tulane gets close to the red zone, Ole Miss bows their back, and everything changes. Everything changes when they bow their back. If this defense played that way all the way through, they'd never get points. Type those field goals down below in the chat. Well, that's why you tune in here, man. Don't go anywhere else for the game. You want to hang out with Searle and me. This game is on Chat Sports. Yes. It's a bit different. Joe Tessitore is really rocking it. He's really rocking it. 2,000 of you hanging out with us. Help us out. Smash that like button. Get that number up, 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 up. We want more people to come in and hang out with us here in the chat. Wow, 2,100. Gotta love these college football streams. They are such a good time. 2,100 of you hanging out with us. Smash that like button. It helps get more college football fans to come in and hang out with the crew. Tulane kicks that ball out of the back of the end zone. Right now, I think this is a great little two-team comp that we're looking at for no, it's all good. I was just looking at the Ole Miss one, and it cracks me up. It's very, very funny. Yardage-wise, basically the same. Actually, believe it or not, Tulane has more yards right now than Ole Miss by about 10. Way more time of possession. But Ole Miss has impressed me because they are just marching down the field. Quick, score, 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 score. 50 likes away, by the way, for me doing another beer cheers. Chambliss hands the ball off. Lacy, run up the middle. Going to be a gain of 4 or so. Tulane, quick to wrap him up. Get him on the ground. Quick to wrap him up and get him on the ground. Maybe Tulane's going to be able to find a way to get another stop. B-Dubs! The first! Leading the charge. B-Dubs, let me know in the chat. Whose team are you supporting? B-Dubs, are you rocking with Tulane? You rocking with Ole Miss? I'll drink a little bit out of that boot. Shout out to B-Dubs. We'll get you up here on the screen in just a moment. Ole Miss for the culture. All right. B-Dubs, when we get your thing up there, we will do that drink out of the beer boot. Important to mention, by the way, 3rd and 4 right now for Ole Miss. Just used their first time out. That leaves a perfect time for a little bit of a drink. Shout out to B-Dubs. Shout out to you. And now, as we go to commercial break in this game, so we're not missing anything. We will be able to show that Ole Miss is leading the charge on our scoreboard. Ole Miss is leading in the game, and they are leading at Chat Sports. So if you are a fan and you want to change that for Tulane, JMU, maybe you help out your group of 5 brethren. Maybe you help out your group of 5 brethren. You could just do, hey, Cyril, just do that. Just this. Yep. If you want to help out your brethren, maybe you fire some stuff off. Because right now, Ole Miss leading the charge. Leading the charge. There's 2,100 of you hanging out with us in the building. Not everyone has gotten a chance to see it, by the way. I think it's great for us to show that super chat menu because we like to have fun here. Searle and I, we are rocking and rolling. We're going to be here all day long. We're going to be here. I've been stretching. I've been doing my squats. No power thrusting, but squats. We've been doing squats. We did some chest today. Maybe we'll do some arms tomorrow. Look good on camera for our whip around stream. But here's our super chat menu. Every 150 likes, I'm doing a beer cheers out of both of the boots. So that way it's even and it's equal. Right now, Ole Miss is in the lead. If you send in a super chat and you let us know who you're rooting for, I will drink a little bit out of your boot. You want your boot to be at the lowest possible point, and your team will win here on Chat Sports. 10, I'm taking away points from the other team. So right now, if someone for Ole Miss said, hey, here's a 10, Tulane would actually be at -5. -5. So you'd be up by 11. Punishment wheel. If you want to make me do something stupid, you want to make me do something silly, I'll dance around for your viewing pleasure. We got some singing. We got some push-ups. We've got some jumping jacks as well. We got a shot in there. We got a beer cheers as well. And if you're a big spender, big baller, we'll do a beer chug for you if you send in. If you hit that bang. I think that's the Mitchell Wren saying, right? You hit the bang. If you bang me, we'll do a beer chug for you. All right. So we're coming back now from that commercial break ever so slowly. By the way, only 27 away from us doing another beer cheers on the likes. So make sure you smash that like button. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button. All right, Chambliss, 3rd and 4 in shotgun. Tulane sends pressure, unable to bring him down. Chambliss makes a throw on the run. Gonna be able to get the first down is Ole Miss. Nice catch there on the sideline by Stribling.
Type those ones for Ole Miss, first down.
There you go. Type those ones. Michael, who said what I say that was a pause? Oh, bang me? Yeah. Lacy, handoff up the middle for Ole Miss. Going to get about 2 on that one. Defenses are starting to figure it out, man. Defenses are starting to figure it out. Pixie, what's your thoughts on Brandon Walker as an Ole Miss guy? I just want to know, I think I like him, but what does an Ole Miss fan really think? 2nd and 7 for Ole Miss. Chambliss and this Ole Miss crew, they are going fast, fast, fast. Chambliss back to pass, looking, doesn't find his wide receiver on the sideline. That was Stribling. Almost looked like Stribling thought he needed to keep going deep. Chambliss wanted to throw a back shoulder fade there. Just on different sides. Just on different sides. B-dubs, hey, whatever good karma works for you. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. You are going to get great coverage on the NFL, college football, and NBA here on the channel. Videos out daily. Daily. You don't want to miss out on it. 3rd and 7 right now for Ole Miss. Chambliss back to pass. Looking, finding, unable to complete that ball there. Deuce Alexander looking for it. Unable to bring it in. Are things going to get interesting here? Pretty much every drive, Tulane has been able to get right down near the red zone. Haven't been able to quite get into it yet, but right down near it. Ole Miss is going to have to punt again. Are we going to get weird? Yeah, Tulane's sending pressure every single time. Now back to run for Tulane. Gain of about 5. Nothing too crazy. Amari Hayes there. Dude is quick. I like Hayes. He's a good player. 15 likes away from another beer cheers. 2,000 of you hanging out with us. The fact that number is not at 2,000 does kind of blow my mind and hurt my feelings. Ooh, it's a race. Who's going to get there first? It is an absolute race. Who's going to get there first? Are we going to get the sub number? They're both at 14 right now. 1,900 of you hanging out. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure that you do so. Now, I am going to cheat a little bit. Ooh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't let them know about our good friends. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to let you know about our good friends, and then we're going to come back. We're going to look at the likes, and we're going to look at the subs. And we're going to figure out which one got there first. That is a live sub counter, so it's going to let us know in real time. And then I also have the likes up here on my computer screen. So I'm going to know who wins. And I'll let you know in just a moment. But first, I got to let you know about our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I have a 2-pick Power Play for today's action. Jake Retzlaff, more on his passing yards. Trinidad Chambliss, less on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. So who won? We're at 300 likes. Did the likes get there first? Because we're doing a beer cheers. But I got to know, Searle. I got to know. Cheers from the Tulane faithful. Ooh, boy. That's good stuff. Takes me back to college. If you never borged, that's what it feels like right now. That's what it feels like. Cheers. Ole Miss just a little ahead of Tulane right now, not on the field, but in our beer boots. In our beer boots. We get to 450 likes. We'll do that again. All right, 1st and 10 for Tulane. Retzlaff, handoff. McClure on the outside. Gonna find some room. A lot of space to that left side, right near the first down marker. Wow, oh, wow. I don't know that he quite got to the first down, but I will say that he's close. He's close. If he got there, you better type those ones, and I'll do like 5 jumping jacks as an apology. If I was wrong, I'll do 5 jumping jacks. I was wrong. 5. They did. 1, 2. Jake Retzlaff, back to pass. Quick screen pass set up on the outside for Tulane. Not a whole lot going there. Brown-Stevens probably got a 1-yard gain. Probably got 1 yard on that one. Tie man, yeah, crazy. My guy Rashid Shaheed got the Rams DC fired. At least that's what I'm claiming. At least that's what I am claiming. 2nd and 10 right now for Tulane. 11 minutes to go. They are going to get the ball to start the second half. Can they come away with points? Can they make this a 1-score game? Retzlaff has been nails so far for them. Handoff, left side. A lot of room. McClure, first down. Brought down by the safety of Ole Miss, but McClure is running wild today for the Green Wave. Spam those ones. Great little, I'm going to call that a ghost counter, although they already had the original H, the original Y lined up already over there. But it's a simple counter play. Power, if you will. McClure, handoff, left side again. A lot of room. Ole Miss is getting run on. Type those ones. You are not mistaken. The graphics are not stuck. Tulane has had 3 runs back to back to back on first downs. This is a great run. Little split zone action there. Tulane just finding the open gap. Just finding the openings. Wow, oh wow, Val, you better be excited. This game's getting fun. Nothing doing on that run. All right, Ole Miss, they were set up. They were not going to be fooled. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me you can't get fooled again. Did I nail that? They didn't let Gordon get the run there. Did not let Gordon get the run there. All right, Retzlaff in the shotgun. 2nd and 12. Ole Miss shows pressure. They bring pressure. Ooh, errant throw by Retzlaff. Errant throw by Retzlaff. It is 3rd. Ooh, how close are we? 10 subscribers away. Hit that sub button. Subscribe to the channel. I got to be careful about where I set myself up. Oh. I just fired off a tweet. And I'm going to put it in the chat right now. And the first 5 people that go and follow me on Twitter, you will get a shout out. Tulane, back to pass, 3rd and 12. Pressure on Retzlaff. He's got nowhere to go. Scrambling, going to get brought down. All right, it's in the chat. The tweet is in the chat. 4th down for Tulane. They're going to have to punt. Yes. Yep, that was Princewell. First 5 people that come in and get that, hit the follow button for me, I will give you a shout out. Punt by Tulane. They're going to pin Ole Miss deep. Unfortunately for Tulane here, I think you need to score. I don't know how many stops you are going to get on this Ole Miss team. If you're not going to take advantage when you do get the stops, that's a problem. That is a big, big problem. Ho, ho, ho. Look at that. Love it. Run that sub number up. That is live, by the way. The minute you hit sub, it goes firing up. Ooh, one away. Hit it. Come on. Chambliss back to pass. Quick little zone read there. Little RPO action. Gonna get the first down. Nice run through there for Ole Miss. Deuce Alexander showing everybody just how strong he is. Showing everyone just how strong he is. They're going to call a face mask. Searle was right. Face mask on Tulane. Yeah, that's pretty egregious. Yep, that is pretty darn egregious. First down, Ole Miss. Interesting. Seems like we're having some problems there. Oh. Family group chat. Didn't realize I was talking out loud. Handoff. Lacy going to cut to the left side. Gain of 6 or so. And now this is starting to look like, what we kind of thought it was going to look like. Starting to look like kind of like what we thought it was going to look like. Not going to get the first down, but Tulane, I asked how many stops were you going to get, were you expecting to get? This is the first drive that Ole Miss has really had, by the way. 2nd and 3. All the other touchdown scores were quick. 3 plays, score. 4 plays, score. Chambliss looking, tries to take a shot downfield, nothing doing. 2nd and 3, just kind of wasted that one. Throw it deep. I don't hate that decision there by Chambliss. Trinidad Chambliss. I don't hate that decision. Fire it deep. Hope your guy can come down with it. If you can't, oh well, no one else is going to make a play on it. 3rd and 3, Chambliss, handoff up the middle. Lacy, not going to get anything. Going to be 4th and 4, 4th and 3, depending on if they want to make it a long 3. Ole Miss clearly had 2 plays ready to go, and they're back on the line of scrimmage. They are back on the line of scrimmage. 4th and 3, and it's a long 3 for Ole Miss. Chambliss in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Chambliss back to pass. Tulane shows pressure, brings it. First down, Ole Miss. Great catch on the outside there by Lee. Needed 3, got 4. Needed 3, got 4. Michael seems very upset. I don't know what Michael's upset about. Don't know what he's upset about. Make sure you go and hit that like button. Help us out. We're trying to get to 400 likes. We get to 400 likes, we'll be drinking a little bit more out of the boots. Drinking a little bit more out of the boots. Chambliss back to pass. Tulane has had to start bringing pressure, and it's leaving open receivers. We're able to get a nice gain there by Caleb Odom, tight end for Ole Miss. Unable to get the first down, but it's going to be 2nd and short. 2nd and 1 to be exact. If I am Ole Miss, I'm taking another shot deep here. I am taking another shot deep. I am trying to score as many points as possible so I can get my offensive guys off, get them some rest. Handoff up the middle. Nice run there by someone other than Kewan Lacy. That is Logan Diggs, senior. He is a senior, not senior. Logan Diggs, senior. Ole Miss back on the ball quickly. Ball on the 31-yard line of Tulane. Chambliss back to pass. Gets the ball out quickly. Finds an open receiver. Fighting through some of the progression. That's Deuce Alexander. Going to be 2nd and medium now for Ole Miss. Charlie Weiss Jr. is in his bag. This is the first real drive that we've seen from Ole Miss once they weren't able to stick to their scripted plays, right? They score those first 2 touchdowns quickly off scripted plays. Now you're seeing what adjustments they can make. There is a Tulane player that is down on the field. Tulane player down on the field as they go to a commercial break. While we're here, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. 2,100 of you hanging out with us. I think it's also important to let you know what we've got going on our Super Chat menu for today. Every 150 likes, we are going to do a little beer cheers, a shot's worth or so. Now, you can't see it, but I promise, look, here, if I do it like this, you might be able to kind of see it. It's green. It's a Tulane green in the boot. And then, of course, for Ole Miss, well, your secondary color is red. We got that there for you. A little bit of a beer cheers with some color dye there. If you want to send in a super, let us know who you're rooting for, and we will drink out of that boot, trying to get that as low as possible. The team that has their boot at the lowest will end up with a win. Right now, Ole Miss is in the lead. If you want to take away some points from the other team, you can do that. Send in a 10, 20, that's punishment wheel. I'll be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And then if you want to send in 100 just because you like it, we'll do a beer shotgun. We'll smash a whole beer for you here. By the way, going to do a little bit of selfish promotion here. Just a little bit, Cyril. Is that okay? Is that okay if we do a little bit of selfish promotion here? There's a lot of JMU fans in the chat. We did just about 10 days ago launch our Oregon Ducks football report channel. So we will be live for Oregon JMU as well. If you go and hit the subscribe button for that channel, you will get notified when we go live. You can go watch the game over there. Will we have a slight Ducks twist? Well, yeah, of course. Of course we will. But if you're a JMU fan, you will get to watch your team in action. You will get to watch your team in action. Sco Ducks is right, Marley. I better see you go over and hit that sub button. I better see you go hit that sub button. You hit the sub, you come right back. Hit the sub, you come right back. We got daily Oregon Ducks football content coming out for you over there. Daily Oregon Ducks football content coming out for you over there. All right. All right, Cyril. Throw yourself on here. I know what you're trying to do. I actually don't. Ooh, they're showing my guy Trinidad Chambliss at Ferris State. Shout out to him. All right. Is Tulane going to be able to find a way to get the stop here? Quick.
Short answer, no. But let's see what happens here. 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 26-yard line. Handoff. Lacy, Ole Miss, unable to get the first down. Going to be 3rd and 3.
I want to be proven wrong, though. I want them to make this a game. I'm always pulling for the underdog, sort of. I didn't give them much of a chance today. I would love to be proven wrong.
Love that. Marley, I love that too, by the way. I love that. I appreciate you. We will be live, and we will make sure that you have a call that you can listen to while you're working. We'll be live. We'll make sure you have a call that you can listen to while you're working. 3rd and 3 for Ole Miss, just outside of the red zone. Ooh, getting a little tricky. Direct snap to Lacy. Nothing doing for him. Going to be 4th and 4. Loss of yards there. Santana Hooper. Big stop for Tulane. Big stop. We're getting funky. Tulane's defense has impressed me so much in this game. They have stepped up when they've needed to. You take away the big first drive for Ole Miss, and they're going to kick the field goal, by the way. They're lining up for it right now. You take away the big first drive, I think that Tulane's defense has done fairly well. First 2 drives. The kick is up for Ole Miss. And it's hard to see because of the lighting in Oxford, but that thing did go through. We're back to a 14-point game in Oxford. Tulane, they're going to get the ball to start the second half. Can they dominate the hidden 4? Or I guess I should say the middle 8. We used to call it the hidden 4, which is kind of dumb, but we were a fast school. Like, we were a blur type of offense as well. Sorry. For those of you who don't know, I played football at a small D2 school out in Washington. Not to pat myself on the back. But we like to play in that hidden 4 is what we called it. And it was the 2-minute timeout to the first 2 minutes of that second half. And if we could get 7 points in there, or preferably 10 or 14, we always viewed those as like hidden points, essentially. Stolen points. We took them when we weren't supposed to be able to get them. So I always just kind of lean on that. There is a Tulane player down on the field right now. Looks like Champagne is down for Tulane. Champagne is down for Tulane. 3:30 or so left to go in this one. He looks like he's holding his face. Maybe he got his nose broken or something. Got hit right in there on the nose. Sometimes that'll happen to the best of us. Ends up not feeling good. Come on in, like the stream. We are 25 likes away from me doing another beer cheers for the people. Come on in, hit that like button. 1,900 of you hanging out. We should see that like number well over 400. Give us a like. By the way, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do so now. Do so now. That's a live sub counter. It runs up when you hit that sub button. You can see it. All right, kickoff for Ole Miss. Going to have a return here. Mari Hayes is going to get it for Tulane, and he's got some space. He's got some speed now, unable to get out of an Ole Miss tackle. Got the ball to about the 31-yard line. Twaxed. Ooh, excuse me. That was Brown Stevens. I thought that was Hayes. I apologize. Nice run back. The kicker got decleated. That is always funny. Wow, Jake Retzlaff was out there. They were running a fake field goal or a fake kick return. Weird. Whatever it takes, indeed. A touchdown here would be massive. A touchdown here for Tulane would be massive. All right, Tulane, back to pass. Retzlaff wants to take a shot. He had all day, and he escaped in the worst possible way. It's going to be a sack. He's going to lose like 5 inches. But I feel like if Retzlaff escapes to the right there, we're in an okay situation. But because he tries to escape right up the middle, Ole Miss just sucked in. Didn't let him get anywhere. All right. Tulane trying to go fast. Retzlaff in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off to McClure. Nothing doing. Ole Miss had that one red and ready to go. Ball does pop out. Ball did pop out. Are they saying whistle was blown? They're saying forward progress was stopped. Forward progress was stopped. This is bad for Tulane. Great point here by Jesse Palmer. If Tulane's unable to get this first down, you might see Ole Miss call a timeout or that 2-minute timeout, stop the clock. Ole Miss is going to have 2 timeouts, and Trinidad Chambliss is going to have the ball. This could be a real bad swing for Tulane if they're unable to get this first down. 3rd and 8 for Tulane. Got to find something, nothing doing. Great pass rush there by Ole Miss. Great pass rush there by Ole Miss. They're going to bring it down Jake Retzlaff. 2-minute timeout just hit. Ole Miss is going to get the ball back with an opportunity to do some damage. 5 likes away. Smash that like button. We're going to get to 400 right here, right now. Yep, they drop 8 into coverage. They know that their guys can win one-on-one matchups. They know and they trust their defensive line to beat this Tulane O-line. And they're doing so right now. Bang! Got that 400 likes. Cheers to Tulane. And then cheers to our friends at Ole Miss, who are still winning our score battle right now. Wow, oh, wow. Wow, oh, wow. Yep, that's where we're at on the Super. So Ole Miss is winning because of B-dubs. Ole Miss is winning because of B-dubs. Tulane, you can at least win on the Super Chat battle. You might not win on the field. It doesn't look like it's going your way. But you can still find a way to come away with a victory. 1,900 of you hanging out with us. Make sure you smash that like button. 409 people hanging out with us. That's a great one. Let's take a look at that. I love it. All right, so here's Tulane's offensive output so far on today's game. Only 3 points, but the yardage has been good. In fact, Tulane really, that Jake Retzlaff interception on the first drive of the game kind of put Tulane in a spot where they were behind by quite a bit. It was 14-0 like that. But Tulane's been able to move the ball well. They're doing a great job of controlling the time of possession. They need a turnover. They need to force a turnover somehow, some way. And then they need to get in the end zone. They need a big, explosive touchdown. Ole Miss, here's the tail of the tape for them. First 2 drives, easy touchdowns. Searle said the game was over. I didn't, but Searle did. Ole Miss, since then, only 3 points. Not like when it comes to the yardage, not that much ahead of what Tulane was doing. Kewan Lacy, guy's been pretty stinking good in this one. Now, again, a lot of his success was early on. Big runs that haven't been coming so far in the second quarter. Trinidad Chambliss, good game so far. A lot of his yards come in that first quarter. They come in those first 2 drives. Has Tulane figured out a way to kind of slow down and stop Ole Miss? It definitely feels a little bit like it. It definitely feels a little bit like it. Tulane has gotten better in this game. Yes, B-dubs, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. All right, we're back to the action. Tulane punting the ball to Ole Miss. Ole Miss going to call for a fair catch. Smart move, smart decision by them. Not that one. Close. It's okay. There we go. Come on in and subscribe to the channel. 1,900 of you hanging out with us. Terminator. Didn't Ole Miss blow them out last time they played? Yes, they won 45-10. Not winning 45-10 in this one. But I worry about the speed that Ole Miss plays at. I worry about the size. If Tulane was going to win this one, they needed to They need this game to be tied. They need to score quick and score early, and unfortunately, they're not going to be able to do that. All right. Ole Miss trying to score before the end of the first half. Chambliss back to pass. He's got all day. Flips the ball out to Lacy. He makes it. Wow. He made a man just completely whiff. Unable to get the first down. Going to be a gain of 7. Lacy is down on the turf, though. He is slow to get up, and that would be a big loss. Grabbing his shoulder. Not doing a whole lot with that arm. Could just be a stinger. Could just be a stinger. Oh, yeah. When he got tackled. Yeah, so when he gets tackled, he's got his arm out like this. I'll tell you, as someone who's done that before, it does not feel good. It does not feel good. Could be, a sprain of the shoulder joint in there. Maybe there's a little bit of a labrum thing. I'm not going to speculate on it too much because, well, I don't know if you know this, Earl. I'm not a doctor. But, yeah, not a doctor, despite the fact that it says MD in my Twitter. It isn't, yeah, right? It is important to note, though. It is important to note that that is something to be aware of. All right, Chambliss, back to pass. Quick little zone read. Ole Miss, nice play. Out and going with Stribling. Going to get the first down and then some. Lacy right into the blue tent. Right into the blue tent for Lacy. That's a first down. Go in and type those ones. Ole Miss on the ball quickly. They know they don't have a whole lot of time, but they haven't had to use a timeout yet. Chambliss, back to pass, looking, finding. Gets the ball out to his running back. First down, Ole Miss. Logan Diggs, the senior out of Louisiana, getting the first down for the Rebels. Now they're on the Tulane side of the field. Inside of a minute. Chambliss. Searching. Back to pass. Going to run a little bit. Got space. Got a little bit of wiggle to him. Going to get a first down. Brought down. And now he's hurting. He's slow to get up. Tulane's tackler as well. You want to talk about something happening that's game-changing? Chambliss getting hurt would be a game changer in this one. As he's getting brought down, yeah, he kind of got smacked. His head kind of bounced off the ground a little bit. That would be a big loss. Rodgers is the one who brings him down, but he definitely looks like he's hurting too. It wasn't a big collision. Usually when you see both guys come down hurt, it's a big collision. Oh, I see what happened to Rodgers. Rodgers got hyperextended there a little bit on the shoulder. A little bit on the shoulder. 2,000 of you hanging out with us. Subscribe to the channel. Look at that right there. Bop, 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 bop. Sub. Hit that sub. What you going to get? Daily sports world content. College football, NFL, NBA, all of them things. Now he's going to walk off. Interesting to see where he goes. Does he just go to the sideline because he got the wind knocked out of him? Or does he end up going to the blue tent? Austin Simmons now coming in for Ole Miss, the original starter on the year. 420 likes, by the way. Shout out. Make sure everyone likes more. 420 likes, an important number to some. All right, Austin Simmons back in the shotgun. They're going to have him throw right away. I forgot he was a lefty. Weird motion, but he's able to get the ball completed on the sideline. Nice catch there by Deuce Alexander. Ole Miss is now in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Simmons back to throw. Wasting no time. Finds his tight end over the middle. Another first down for Ole Miss. Kewan Wright helping this team march. Ooh. Tulane, another defender down. Another Tulane defender down. Maybe it is a safety issue. Maybe Bud Elliott was right. Hard to say it, but maybe Bud Elliott was right. Maybe Bud Elliott was right. Yeah, he brought that tackle down. He immediately started smacking his shoulder there. That did not feel good. That did not feel good for our guy. Wow, oh, wow. All right, so 26 seconds left. If Tulane can hold them to a field goal here, that is a big deal. If Tulane does not hold Ole Miss to a field goal, I don't know how this one goes the way of the Green Wave. I don't know how this goes the way of the Green Wave. All right, Chambliss back to pass. Green Wave, get pressure. Ball on the ground. It's fumbled. Tulane got on it, I think. Tulane got on it. I'm unbiased, but I'm excited. It is Tulane ball. The best case scenario that could happen for Tulane. The Green Wave. They force a fumble by Simmons. What a play. That's just a bad block there. Unable to get a block on the blitzing linebacker. Gigantic turnover. We're back into a ball game. This thing ain't done yet, Searle. Quit trying to go to the duck stream already. I just like teasing you, Searle. I just like teasing you.
Sure. That's what they all say.
I just like giving you a hard time, sir. I just like giving you a hard time.
Now, do you just kneel it and go to the locker room if you're
Yes,
Tulane?
100%.
Yeah.
You kneel this thing and you go. Although it doesn't look like that's what they're going to do. Hand off McClure off to the left side. Gain a
running back
9.
draw.
Gain a 9. Tulane calls a timeout. All right, what's your game plan here? What are we doing? They're gonna have one timeout left, so they just used their second. Oh no! I keep picking the same image. I don't totally understand this by Summerall. Like, to me, like, if you're going to go for it, like, sling the rock, brother. If you're going to do it, sling the rock. If you're not, just take a knee. Get out of here so no one gets hurt. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, I should say. All right, Retzlaff back to throw. Finds an open receiver. That's going to be caught all of a sudden. Tulane, they're in a position because of that Shazz Preston catch. They might have a shot at throwing a Hail Mary here. They might have a real shot at throwing a Hail Mary here. Jake Retzlaff back to throw. Again, finds Preston. Ball right around the 44-yard line. We're going to get weird. We are going to get weird. They're going to take a shot at this thing. They're going to chuck a Hail Mary here. That is for the next one. Thinking ahead. All right, Retzlaff, does he have the arm? This ball is going to be on the 43-yard line of Tulane. They use their final timeout here. So Tulane is out of timeouts. Using their last one, will they take a shot? Trinidad Chambliss on the bench, by the way. So looks like he's going to be okay. That is big. 1,900 of you hanging out with us. Give us a like on the video. You love college football content. The more likes that we get on the channel, the more that we can go to the bosses and say, hey, we need to cover college football more. It is the second biggest sport in the world. And yes, I consider it a different sport than the NFL. So help us out. Smash that like button. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes before that third quarter starts. That'd be 60 likes. We just need 60 of you. 60 of you. All right. It's getting interesting in Oxford. Wow, quick throw. Oh. Tulane was going with the hook and ladder. Couldn't bring it in on the side. Apparently, Retzlaff did not have the arm. We are going to go into halftime right now. Tulane down by 2 scores, but they do get the ball to start the second half. Ole Miss 17, Tulane 3. All right. This game is going to get interesting. I don't love that decision there. I'm going to be honest. I don't love that decision. Great Ole Miss's first half against Tulane. A, B, C, D, or F. Searle's giving shout-outs down below in the chat. Searle's giving shout-outs down below in the chat. Good start so far. 49 likes away again, by the way, from your boy doing another beer cheers. All right. All right. Nope. Nope. You're locked in. You're locked in just like your boy is. And that's okay. It happens from time to time. Here's what we're going to do instead, Searle. We're going to throw up our super chat menu because we want the people to know that they have the option to tune in to the show. That's right. So here's what we're doing. Here's what you have the options for today. If you want to join in with us, make sure that you send in that super chat to the show. We will get you rocking. If you let us know who you got, we will make sure that the people that you love, the people that you want, are covered. If you want to send in something for Tulane, we'll start drinking a little bit out of the Tulane boot. If you want to send in something for the Ole Miss boot, we got you covered right there. Searle, who do you think has the best chance to come away with a victory so far today from what you've seen?
I think we need to get an injury update before assessing anything else. Because if Chambliss and Lacy are both out second half, that's massive.
It's a huge deal.
I mean, and you saw the backup in. Tulane applied pressure, fumbled it. So I don't know. Tulane is not out of it, but I do think they need to go down and score on this opening possession of the second half.
I agree. And I don't think that it can be 3. It cannot be 3. They
got to get 6.
They have to get into the end zone. They have to get a score. I think that Chambliss does come back. B-Dubs just asked us that in the chat. B-Dubs, I think that Chambliss does come back in this matchup. But I'll tell you right now, I think that he just got the wind knocked out of him. I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to pretend to be one. I think he just got the wind knocked out of him. Now, what I will find interesting is that Ole Miss, they really haven't moved the ball other than those first 2 drives. The first 2 drives happened, and they look great. The other drives, not so much until that final drive before the half ended up ending. So can Ole Miss figure out what Tulane is doing and how to fix that problem? Will they be able to fix that problem that they're fighting through? Cyril, as we go through it, can we throw up, and I do appreciate you leaving that up, I do want to look at our comparisons for the different teams. I do appreciate that. I want to look at our comparisons for this, how Ole Miss has been doing, and then let's look at how Tulane has doing. In fact, that is great so far. That is a great comp that we can use. Okay, so no worries. So right now in today's game, Ole Miss obviously with the big lead, but most of their yards are coming early on in the game. They are coming from what Ole Miss was able to do when they were playing through their scripted series. Most teams, those of you who don't know, typically have 10 to 15 plays that are scripted before the game. They know what look that other team is going to give them, and they design the best play that they can have so that they have the most success. Typically, you see teams that start fast, they have coaches who are some of the best at this. Lane Kiffin, one of the best at this. Now, there are other teams that do better when they have that second half adjustment time. There are some coaches that are great with a counter punch. And I'll tell you right now, Ole Miss, if you take away the first 10 plays, it's a 3-3 ball game. Tulane's played pretty well in this matchup. I've been very impressed with what they've been able to do and what they've wanted to do. The issue is that Tulane just isn't finding the end zone the way that they need to be. Tulane has to do a much better job of getting scores in this game. They have to do a much better job of getting into the end zone. No, that looks normal. We're okay. Third down matchup right now. Ole Miss not doing a great job of getting into the end zone or getting first downs, but also not doing a great job of getting into the end zone. Ole Miss should be killing Tulane right now. Not because Tulane's doing a bad job, but because Ole Miss has the better players. They're more experienced. They've been here before. Yet they can't seem to find a way to get the first downs that they need to. They're not set up in third and longs, Cyril. They're set up in third and manageables. They just aren't doing what needs to be done. They just aren't doing the little things. Now, when you look at Tulane, Tulane's had 3 big drives. You have the Jake Retzlaff interception that hurt them. You have the spot where they get into a good position to score, and then they get a couple sacks and they move out of position. But Jake Retzlaff hasn't been bad. In fact, he's put Tulane in a position where they could potentially win this game. When you look at Retzlaff, he's above 50% completion. And now his QBR is low, but that's because of the interception. And what he's done on the ground, I think, is just as equally impressive. Trinidad Chambliss on the other side, which I do think is good to show him as well. When he's been in the game, he's been lights out. The problem is will he continue to be in the game? He just took a big hit, and he ended up having to leave the field. Now, I think that we are going to see him back out on the field for Ole Miss. But I'm not entirely sure. I want to ask you right now, and this is me taking a little bit of a change in pace. I'm taking a little bit of a different look. And I want to ask Cyril, so you're going to answer this as well. Grade Ole Miss and what they've done against Tulane, and at the same time grade Tulane against Ole Miss. So you will grade OM or just Miss and give them an A, B, C, D, whatever. If it's Tulane, type T and then A, B, C, D, whatever, right? Right now, Cyril, who do you think has performed the best for Ole Miss? What would you grade them out at? And then grade out Tulane for me.
I think Chambliss and Lacy both have had success on the ground and through the air. We'll see if Tulane makes any adjustments at the half. Overall, I mean, you got to be pretty happy if you're an Ole Miss fan. I mean, you can't be upset being up 14. Would you like to be up more? Sure. But all things considered, you'll take being up 14. Your defense has looked great. I mean, haven't given up many big plays at all. So you want to look for that to continue in the second half. Overall, I would give Ole Miss probably I'll give them a B. I don't think there was anything bad that they did. I don't think they were spectacular either.
I think that's fair. In fact, I think that's completely fair. I'm looking down below in the chat. Ninja Cow says Miss a B, Tulane D+. I think that's a little rough on Tulane because we have to remember, like, we have to grade them on a curve. We can't grade Tulane and Ole Miss equally. This is like giving a math test to a high school senior and a high school freshman. It would be mean for me to say middle school. But I think that Tulane's actually done fairly well. They're not within striking distance, but they're not out of this game. This game isn't over. It's not ugly. But it's clear that Ole Miss is the much better team, and Tulane's trying to hold on. Yes. That's a great poll there. I see I love Playful Cat, Tulane B+. I think that's a fair grade. I think that is a very fair grade on Tulane and what they've been doing today. Fair enough, Ninja Cow. Ninja Cow says their goal is to win this game, and they're not doing that. Touche. You win this one. You win this round, sir. You win this round. Why Clyde, or W Clyde, excuse me, says it's going to be over soon. James says that Miss a B, Tulane a C. I think that's fair. Tulane has not capitalized in the end zone, in the red zone, excuse me. They haven't actually even gotten into the red zone. Only Ole Miss has been able to do that. What I think is important, though, for Ole Miss is that they should have ended this game. But look at the yardage. It's not that dissimilar. Tulane gets 10 more yards, 20 more yards on that first drive. It's 17 to 10. If Tulane just finishes a drive and doesn't do that weird east-west reverse run, 7-17, 10-17, like, you don't have a turnover, Tulane's in this ballgame. Fair. Jose says that you got to be even on the grading of their performance because they're playing for the same championship. All right. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm a little too nice. I'm too nice. I have a soft spot for the smaller schools. Having gone to a smaller school that would be excited when we lose the Montana Grizzlies by only 35. I was pretty jacked up this year when my school only lost to our FCS opponent by 10. I was excited. I was like, what a great performance. So that's on me. I get that. By the way, we're 35 likes away from that 500 and doing another cheers to y'all. So make sure that you come on in and hit that button. Now, here's what we're going to do. Let's throw the live sub counter up because I want the people to subscribe to the channel because they're going to get the most important information as quickly as possible. I want to hit 300 subscribers, 300 by, what do we say, the halfway point of that third quarter? I think that's fair as well. So help us out. Hit that button. Help us get there. But also, and I do think that this is very, very important as well, when you subscribe to the channel, you're not just subscribing because you want to hang out. You're not subscribing just because you want to have fun. You love sports. You want to be kept up to date on what's happening in the sporting world, in the sporting landscape. You are getting something out of subscribing to this channel. You are getting the most up-to-date information on your favorite teams in the NFL, in the NBA, and in college football. So make sure that you subscribe to the channel. And for free, every day, you're going to get great content from our on the Seattle teams, on the Washington teams, on the Oregon teams, on the Ole Miss teams, on the Tulane team, whatever team you like to cover, it will be there. There they are. That's right. On the TV, they're already getting prepped for what's going to go on in Oregon. I'm shocked there's not a whole lot of rain. I was told that it was going to be rainy all over the place. That's what I was told. I was told rain only. I was told rain only would be happening. All right, we are just 24 likes away from this video getting to 500 likes on the day. Don't miss out. Come on in. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Help us out. Smash that like button. All right, Cyril. What does Tulane need to do to get back into this one?
We have seen them have some success offensively. I think on defense, you just got to – there's been a lot of third downs where I feel like they haven't gotten off the field, or maybe fourth downs where Ole Miss has been able to convert. They have been playing pretty disciplined. I will say that. They got to keep that going in the second half, and they just need someone to make a play.
Yeah.
Ole Miss has sort of – they're hanging in there, Tulane with Ole Miss, but Ole Miss just has those athletes to go and make those plays. Someone needs to step up for the Green Wave to make this interesting in the second half.
Very cool. I agree. Retzlaff has to start doing more with his legs. He has to be more effective with his legs to find more openings with his legs. Important to note as well, before I get into what Retzlaff has been doing today, we will be live, Tom and myself, for the Oregon JMU stream as well. How that will work, we'll end this stream and we'll pop right back up. So make sure that you come in and, you just hang out with us. This is going to be a grand old time. You're going to really enjoy what we do. You enjoyed what we did for today's early stream. You'll enjoy what we do for the late stream as well. Or you should. We believe you will enjoy what we did for the late stream as well. We believe you will enjoy. We know you will enjoy. So make sure that you're here for us. That's right. Oh, look at that. You're a beast. Subscribe to our Oregon Ducks channel as well. We'll be live on that and this channel. So if you have an opportunity to help us out, you love the Oregon Ducks, or you just love college football, you can subscribe to that channel as well. Daily content coming out. Just launched it. Launched it last Thursday, so Thursday would have been day 8, Friday 9. So today is day 10. Today is day 10. My backpack. Yes. Yep. While you're out there, you're good. Yeah. While you're out there, if you could grab me like a water or something, just so I'm not having to drink out of the boots, that'd be great. Thank you so much. All right. So right now we got 1,600 of you hanging out with us. I see Matthew in the chat. I want to interact with the chat more. I've been doing a poor job of that. Go down below. Let me know if you are subscribed to the channel, and let me know how you think that Tulane can come away with a victory here. Can they get back into this ball game? Can they make this game close? Can Tulane find a way to get back into this one? We're 4 minutes away from the second half getting kicked off and underway. 17 likes, by the way. 17 likes away from 500. Help us out. Come on in. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Trinidad Chambliss having a big one. Jake Retzlaff, pretty good game so far for the kid. I think what he needs to improve on is, one, not throwing the ball to the other team. At one point, he was like 4 for 5, and the ball hadn't hit the ground yet. But the problem was, well, the ball had been intercepted. So that's never a good sign. But his yardage-wise, he's kept Tulane in this. He hasn't been brought down at all. He, when he has been chased in the backfield, he's, for the most part, made the smart decision. Like, it's really one errant throw. Otherwise, this game is 6 to 17 worst case scenario. 11-point game for the Green Wave. Temple of Brutus, go Green Wave. Yeah, I think to say that they're out of this game would be foolish. To say that they're out of this game would just be incorrect. But they've got quite a ways to go. They've got quite a ways to go. I'm excited right now with what Tulane has been able to do, keeping it interesting for sure. Keeping it interesting for sure. We're just 4 likes away from me doing another beer cheers, taking a little bit of a drink out of Tulane, taking a little bit of a drink out of JMU. Let me know down below if you've hit that like button. If you've hit the like button, spam me down in the chat. If you've liked the video, spam me in the chat. Spam me in the chat. 3 likes away. Hit that thumbs up button. There's 1,500 of you with us. We should more than easily pass that 500 like number. Help us out. Come on in. B-Dubs says me. Good to see you, B-Dubs. We're 1 like away. Smash that like button. Help us out. It really means the world to us. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad my water's coming to boot too. Glad my water's coming to boot. 505! Great job. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. A little cheers to Tulane. And then we'll get a cheers here to Ole Miss as well. B-Dubs, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, even if it's just one. Even if it's just one. 48 subscribers away from getting to 425,300. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Let this be the most subscribed live stream that we do this week for college football. We did a live stream on Friday. We did a live stream this morning, and we're going to do another live stream at the end of this. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. You're going to get great content on the sporting world. Love that. Thrilled that had to happen. But it did. Sorry for anyone that had to see that. Ninja Cow. So we are saying if Tulane isn't down by over 17, the spread they're doing decent. We're halfway into the game. And if they play the same, they will not beat. Okay. All right. Hey, Ninja Cow, you're citing your sources. I can get behind that. You're citing your sources. I can get behind that. I can follow along with what you are saying. I can understand what you are saying. All right, we're getting close to getting back underway. If you're excited for kickoff here in the second half, spam me down below in the chat. There's 1,500 of you hanging out with us. I should see 1,500 me's. I should see 1,500 me's. Ninja Cow says me, then me! B-dubs, me. Love it. Ninja Cow and B-dubs. They are spamming it. Spamming it in the chat. Love it. All right, Ole Miss just kicks the ball away. Tulane going to let it go out the back of the end zone. Tulane coming back out onto the field. Jake Retzlaff sprinting. He's ready to get fired up. All right. Retzlaff in the shotgun. Ball in the 25. Play action pass. Looking down the field. Finds an open receiver. Great throw by Jake Retzlaff on the run. Great catch down on the sideline. Type those ones. Anthony Brown-Stevens. He's been the big play receiver for Tulane in this game. That would have been good in the NFL. Got 2 feet down. 1st and 10 for Tulane. Oh, no. Can we get a touchdown? McClure, handoff. Great cut back to the left side. Weaving his way through. Going to be a gain of 7. I won't do it. I won't say 6-7. I kind of said it. Hey, what up, Jay Mills? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, McClure's been fantastic. 12 rushes for Tulane, 77 yards on the ground. He's been their big performer here. I would have thought that the young kid, Gordon, would have been stepping up more, but it's really been McClure. Retzlaff, he's going to throw a bubble screen right away to Brown-Stevens, able to break a tackle and get the first down. That play was set up to fail. I'm getting a lot of your pants are on fire right now in the chat. Just because I did 167 joke. Just because I did one. Type those ones down below in the chat. Get them rocking, get them rolling. Let's go, Tulane. Make this game fun. That's all we want here. We want a fun game, a close game, a game that could go either way. Jake Retzlaff in the shotgun. Another tunnel screen. Oh, just run through it. Amari Hayes just didn't run through that ball. Ball hit him in the hands. Ball hit him in a bad spot. Hit him in the hands. Apparently you can't bring those in. Bad spot. Ball hit him in the hands. Second and 10 right now for the Green Wave. 17-3 is your score. Retzlaff back into the shotgun, looking, firing, unable to make a connection with his wide receiver on the right side. Lewis unable to bring it in. Really good coverage by Ole Miss. Really good coverage by Ole Miss. Bad throw by Retzlaff, too. He's got to lead his receiver there. He throws it behind where Braxton, the Ole Miss defender, could come in and make a play. That just isn't good enough there. Retzlaff back to throw on 3rd and 10. Screen pass set up. It was never going to work. It was never going to work. Ole Miss knocks the ball down, and Tulane, well, they're going to have to punt. They're going to punt the ball away. That sucks. Tulane punts the ball away. Can they pin Ole Miss back? Nope. Ball hits the ground and immediately goes into the end zone. It was a good attempt. I know what they were trying to do. All right. What do you think is going to happen on this next drive? Is it going to be a punt a field goal or a touchdown for Ole Miss? Let us know down below in the chat. Let us know, Jay Mills. Let us know, Roy Richards, what you got, what's going to happen. Love it. Nail in the coffin drive incoming. B-dubs. I hope not, B-dubs. I really hope not. I really hope not. Here's your total yardage for Tulane and Ole Miss. I would love a Tulane turnover again. Remember, they actually did force a turnover. They forced that fumble. So remember, the turnover margin right now is 1-1. I forgot about it myself. But it is important to note that there is a turnover that was forced, but it happened so late that it really didn't have an effect. Jay Mills says, come on, Blue Wave. Ninja Cow says, I'm a Browns fan. I generally root for underdogs, but yeah, you asked who I think would win earlier, not who I'd want to. That is 100% fair. I get that. I want, and I mean I want Tulane to at least make this a game. I don't know that I really care necessarily who wins, but I know who I want. I want it to be close. Like, I don't think either one makes Oregon or gives Oregon an easier run, if that makes any sense. Here's our super chat menu for today. If you'd like to join in on the fun, every 150 likes, I'm doing a beer cheers out of the beer boots that we have here. By the way, we're 75 likes away from doing another one. If you want to send in a super, let us know who you got. 5 will help put your team in the lead. 10, if you want to take away some from an opponent. 20 gets us a punishment wheel. And 100 gets us a beer chug. Marley, doesn't matter. Ducks win it all. Hope so. Hope so. All right. Trinidad Chambliss is back in, and so is Lacy. Chambliss and Lacy are back in. Chambliss back to pass, finds his tight end over the middle, running through the green wave is Kewan Lacy. First down, Ole Miss. That was easy. The old Staples commercials. Yeah, that was a little bit too easy. Chambliss back to pass, finds an open receiver. Gonna get another first down. Nice play there by Harrison Wallace. The transfer from Penn State keeps Ole Miss marching. Roy, they are trying. That is certainly something that they are doing. They are trying. That is certainly something they are doing. Chambliss back to pass again. Finds Stribling, who runs through Tulane, getting the first down, and I don't like the way this is going. Not that I'm rooting for Ole Miss, but I think we've all seen this game before. We have all seen what happens when the big dog wakes up. It feels like the big dog that is Ole Miss is starting to wake up. They're starting to figure it out. Ball on the 29-yard line of Tulane. Ole Miss in the shotgun. Handoff to Lacy, and he's going to run through some arm tackles. Going to get brought down on the 20-yard line. Unable to get the first down. But he does put Ole Miss into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And as I give that ad read, Lacy ends up running for another gain of 4, getting the first down for Ole Miss. and putting ourselves and our teams in a position where this one might be a runaway. Handoff right side. Lacy makes, unable. In fact, unable. Gets brought down by his shoelaces. I thought he was going to make the Tulane defender miss. He did end up getting snatched there for just a moment. Brought down before he could really do anything. Brought down before he could really do anything at all. All right, Chambliss in the shotgun all by himself. 2nd and 10. Gets the ball out quickly. Nice throw and catch. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Dribbling. Gets into the end zone. And just like that, Ole Miss is up 23-3 with a chance to go up by 21. Spam those TDs down in the chat. Yep. Spam those TDs because it's about to get ugly in Oxford. I see you, Roy Richards. Ole Miss PAT is up, and it is true. Ole Miss is officially up by 21. Great throw there by Chambliss. Irish 17. I'm shocked that you're saying Notre Dame should be playing. Ninja Cow, shout out your TD. God's Word, shout out your TD. Got a couple guys firing off those TDs in the chat. 1,400 of you hanging out with us. Make sure that you hit that like button. We're 70 away from being able to give away more drinks to Will. More drinks to Will. You need 2 more? You need 2 more of those from Chambliss? You got a shot. But it isn't going to be easy. I'll be right back here in just a moment, but I got to let you know about our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I have a 2-pick Power Play for our action today. Jake Retzlaff, more on his passing yards. Trinidad Chambliss, less on his pass yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to our good friends over at Prize Picks. Really appreciate them being here today, helping us out with the stream and with the video. Trinidad Chambliss' day has been, it's been stellar. Only 3 incompletions, 231 yards, 1 touchdown, and it certainly feels like this has taken a turn for the Ole Miss faithful to go the way that they would like it to go. Look at that. Great day. Great day for Chambliss. Make sure that you stick around. We are going to have a Oregon JMU live stream that will be on our Oregon channel as well as our main Chat Sports channel. You don't want to miss out on that, so make sure that you're here for it. Make sure that you're here for it. That kick is going to go out of the back of the end zone for Ole Miss. So that means Tulane's going to start this ball off at the 25-yard line. Going to start the ball off at the 24-yard line. 25-yard line, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, Tulane, handoff, McClure, left side, going to have a decent gain. Falling forward, getting 4. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Tulane's going to have to start hurrying up here because this one is already not going their way. It is already not going their way. 2nd and 6, handoff McClure again, left side, not going to do anything. In the backfield immediately was Ole Miss, bringing him down for a loss on the play. Bringing him down on the play. This Ole Miss defense isn't supposed to be as good as last year's. I'll tell you what, I've been pretty darn impressed. I've been pretty darn impressed with what they're doing. Tulane in the shotgun. Ole Miss showing pressure, not bringing it. Retzlaff gets out of the pocket, fires the ball out to Amari Hayes. He's able to bring it in for a first down. Type those ones in the chat. First down, Tulane. They've been great at getting first downs on 3rd downs. Now, the whistle does get called. The whistle does get blown. They're going to go into review there. Also, this is how I drink my agua. Did they run out of cups? They ran out of cups? No. No. We ran out of cups here, so I get to drink my water out of a boot. I think that's a catch. I think that is a catch. I think that's a catch for Tulane. I don't see a whole lot of ball movement there. I don't see a whole lot of ball movement there. Yep. The call on the field is upheld. It's going to be a catch. Yep. Tulane, I don't know that they have 3 stops in them. They need at least 2 to tie. I don't know that they have them. And I don't know that they have the offense that can score fast enough. Like, you're going to have to start taking risks here. I don't know that Tulane's got that in their bag. I really don't. 1st and 10 for Tulane. Retzlaff back to pass. Looking, finding, unable to complete the ball to his tight end there. Really trying to find Reed. So he has a big body tight end there, unable to come down with it. Justin Reed. I'll make a deal with y'all if, while we're on this Tulane drive, we get that like number up to 550. I will do a beer cheers out of the Tulane boot and out of the boot for Ole Miss. We are just 17 away, so help us get there. Retzlaff out to the side, looking, finding. Great throw! First down, Tulane. Great catch there by Tulane. I don't know how he brings that in. Yeah, it never hits the ground. At no point does that ball hit the ground. Great catch there by Trey Shackleford. Great catch. 14 likes away. Retzlaff going to keep it himself. He's not going to get to that line of scrimmage. I don't know that I love play call. Trying to outman this Ole Miss team. Now, unfortunately, they actually did say so Retzlaff got the tush push. Also, horrible tush push there by McClure. You got to push the guy. You got to push the big fella. Tulane has to go for it. It's going to be 4th and 1 or so. It's going to be a long one. They're set up to tush push. They're going to try it again. They tried it again, and it didn't work again. No, I don't think they're going to give it to him. They're going to say the whistle was blown dead. Retzlaff is way too high. He is way too high on that tush push. Not good enough. Not good enough for Ole Miss. Ole Miss is not going to get beat by Tulane in that aspect. First down, Ole Miss. They don't even try to measure. First down, Ole Miss. They don't even try to measure. You have 3rd and 1, and you don't get one. You have 3rd and 1, and you don't get one. That's bad. 3rd and 1, and you don't get one. This one's starting to get ugly. This one's starting to get ugly quickly. I've created my own concoction. This one's starting to get ugly. Ugly in Oxford. It's going the wrong way. All right. Down below in the chat, what do you think is going to happen on this drive? You think we're going to have a TD? You think we're going to have a field goal? Or do you think that we are going to have something go sideways for Ole Miss? Let me know down below in the comment section. Why does that keep happening? Let Tom and I know in the comment section right now. What do you think is going to happen? Let us know what you think right now in the comment section. Tom, what do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen?
Glad you asked, Ordner. I'm going to say touchdown.
You think it's a touchdown?
I think it's a touchdown.
You think we're going to come away with a score for the good guys, hey? Or the bad guys, whoever you seem to be rooting for.
I mean, short field to work with.
Short field. I think this is where momentum. We see the foot on the neck, so to speak, get placed.
Yeah.
I think this is where we see the foot on the neck get placed in this game. And Nathan says he wants a passing TD. B-Dubs says he wants passing TD. I see that. But he also wants this game to get a little bit close. He wants a 70. Well, it can't be 70, brother. Dan Lanning, my guy.
Do you guys think Lane Kiffin is watching this?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Lane knows everything that's going on with him. 100% of the time. That he is. That he 100% is. Trinidad Chambliss back to pass. Has all day. Great coverage by the Tulane defender. Johnson, good job. All right, maybe this thing isn't done yet. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Speaking of that, come on in and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. There are 1,200 of you hanging out with us. Help us out. Let's get to that 425, 300 by the end of the stream today. If we get there by the end of the stream today, you know what? Whatever's left in the boots, I will finish. Whatever is left in these two guys, I will finish. And I'm 5 away from doing another, 5 likes away from doing another chug. 3rd and 5 for Ole Miss. Trinidad Chambliss is changing the play at the line of scrimmage. They got to go quickly. Only 2 seconds. 1 second. Gets the snap off. Tulane brings pressure. Chambliss gets the ball out quickly. Unable to find his wide receiver on the side. What a horrible late flag. What a horrible late flag. Not because I don't think that it was a penalty, but it's too late. Defensive pass interference on Tulane. I mean, it is. It is. Throw that earlier. It is a penalty. We want the game to be close. We're cheering for a close game. Trinidad Chambliss back to pass. Ball knocked away at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there by Tulane. Cyril, what were your thoughts? Did you get a chance to look at it? No worries. All right. In the shotgun, Chambliss back to pass, looking, firing, unable to find his wide receiver. Going to be 3rd and 10. Going to be 3rd and 10 for Ole Miss. Ball on the 34-yard line. Trinidad Chambliss again changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Fires out to the outside, unable to get the first down. Wallace III is brought down, and just like that, it's 4th down again for Ole Miss. Watch it on your laptop. Ole Miss, they've decided to go for the field goal. I don't hate that. By the way, got over that 50 like mark. Thank you guys so much. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Ole Miss now up 27-3 over Tulane. 27-3 over Tulane. Can't tell. Cheers. I can't. Cheers. Thank you for getting us over that like mark. Shout out to y'all. Thank you guys for helping us get over that like mark. If we can get to 600, we'll do another beer cheers. We are 47 away over there. We're 47 away over there. All right. Is this one over? Is this one over? Searle, I need you real quick. Is this one over?
I feel like we'd be kidding ourselves if we said it was not over. It's over. I think it's been over.
I think you might be right.
As sad as it makes me to say, I think this game was over in second quarter, halftime. I mean, it almost just extended it. Yeah. I just don't think Tulane has the firepower to overcome a 24-point second half deficit with 23 minutes or 21 minutes left in this game.
That's tough. That is certainly tough. I don't know that they're going to be able to do it. I don't know that they're going to be able to do it. Let us know down below in the comment section. Is this game over? Is this one over? Let us know. Callie says, yes, unfortunately. B-Dub says it's over. Over. B-Dub says it is over. I'm worried B-Dubs might be on the right track here. All right, so we're back. We are back to Oxford, Mississippi. Kickoff. Going to go into the back of the end zone. Tulane again, not even attempting to run that one out. 1,200 of you in here with us. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel. Help us out.
27 away from our next milestone, 425,300.
Ooh, big numbers. I said if we got there, I'd finish the rest of what was on in our boots. I got 2 boots. I got an Ole Miss boot and I got a Tulane boot. We finish the boots, or we get to that 300, I'll finish the boots. Retzlaff, handoff, cutting up to the right side, sticking up the middle. Going to be a nice run there by Gordon. Gain of 4. Wow. Michael, I'm confused at what's happening on your end. Are you? I don't know what I did. That was crazy. All right. 2nd and 6. A little over 4 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Tulane. Back to pass. Retzlaff ends up finding a receiver. Nice little run for the Green Wave after that pitch and catch. Garrett Mahat? I'm with you, Ninja Cow. I want a Tulane touchdown. I want Tulane to get a touchdown. I think a Tulane touchdown would be big for the brand. Retzlaff, back to pass, looking, firing deep. He has an open receiver, and he overthrew Brown Stevens, excuse me. He had an open receiver all by himself. Blown coverage. Oh, you just have to put it on him. If anything, Retzlaff should have just waited. That is brutal. It was there. It was there, Ninja Cow. It was there. You absolutely hate to see it. All right. They're doing some sort of hidden ball trick like it's Pee-wee football. Retzlaff gets tackled. Ball pops out of his hands right into Ole Miss. There is a flag down on the field. But that doesn't look good for Tulane. That was the most Pee-wee football thing that I have ever seen. So there was a holding call on Tulane. That's not going to change anything. It's Ole Miss's ball. The wheels have certainly fallen off. All right. Trinidad Chambliss back to pass, looking, searching, finding an open receiver on the sideline. First down, Ole Miss. Chambliss, only 6 incompletions on the day. Chambliss back to throw, finds an open receiver. Nice catch down on the sideline for Odom. Second and 4 for Ole Miss. Handoff up the middle. Lacy's got some room. He's running through arm tackles. Half of the defense for Tulane is on him, unable to bring him down. Yep. Lacy direct snap. Gonna get the first down on a 3rd and 1. Nothing else, but he's done enough. He comes up grabbing his shoulder again. There's something wrong with that left shoulder. No. Although he does have plenty of time to heal up. I mean, they wouldn't play again until the 1st. Yeah, that'd be the Sugar Bowl, I believe. Because I believe Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl, which would be Ohio State, Miami, I believe is the 31st. Trinidad Chambliss back to pass, gets the ball out onto the sideline. His running back makes a couple of guys miss. Good first down there by Logan Diggs. The Ole Miss Santa Hat faithful are having a good time in the stands, and I think this one is going the way of the dodo bird. Gone. Tulane has another player down on the sideline. Maybe it is. Maybe Bud Elliott was right. Maybe Bud was right. It is a health and safety issue. Maybe it is a health and a safety issue. A lot for Tulane. 25 subscribers away. Help us out. Hit that sub button. Let's run this thing up. What are you going to get here on the channel? Daily NFL, NBA, college football content. Don't miss your opportunity. Don't miss your opportunity to subscribe to the channel. I can't tell if that's a cramping issue for Tulane. they're kind of messing with his hamstring, so there's a chance that that's just a cramping issue. But it certainly doesn't look good. Say, who is that going to the sideline there? Really grabbing his shoulder, because it's not Lacy. I believe that's Centurion Perkins. I don't believe that was Lacy. There's a decent amount of injuries on both sides. Decent amount of injuries on both sides. 1,200 of you hanging out with us. We appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit that sub button, although I'm sure a lot of you already have. Now, there are 1,200 of you hanging out with us, and I can tell you right now, with only 556 likes, that tells me that not everybody has liked the video. That's ridiculous. Come on in, hit that thumbs up button. Give us a like on the video. It's not that hard. All it requires is clicking that thumbs up button. Doesn't cost money. It's free, and it helps us out here on the channel. We got to push metrics. This is a metric that we have to push. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. Trinidad Chambliss back to pass. Just kidding. He's going to tuck it. He's going to run. Going to get 3 yards. Tulane does a good job forcing him out of bounds. Ole Miss is now into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. I agree, B-dubs. It's uncalled for to not like this video. Super easy. All you got to do is hit that thumbs up button. All you got to do. All right, Chambliss back to pass. Finds an open receiver. Going to get the first down. Not going to get into the end zone was Lee there. Caden Lee. Junior receiver out of Kennesaw, Georgia. Lacy, he's messing with that shoulder. There's something wrong with that thing. I don't know that we'll see him again in this one, especially with the score the way that it is. Just doesn't seem like a reason to risk anything that's going on with him. Ole Miss is going to let this one go. They're going to take it all of the way to the end of the quarter. And just like that, we are going into the fourth quarter. Spam those fours. Spam those fours. Spam those fours. Ninja Cow's doing it. God's World with Aaron. He says Tulane's going to get a touchdown this quarter. I hope you're right. I certainly hope that you are right. This game has gone by fast. Yes, it has, Callie. Yes, it has. I do want to remind you that we will be live here on Chat Sports, but also on our new Oregon football report. We will be live for the game. You don't want to miss out on any of the coverage that we have, so make sure that you stick around. Or you know what, Searle? You go grab a drink, go grab a bite to eat, and then when it's kickoff time, it's game time, you can go in and click that subscribe button, get a notification. Hey, we're live. We're doing our thing. We're having a grand old time. Don't miss out. It's going to be a great opportunity for you. It's going to be a fun opportunity for you. What's up, Bradley Thomas? Good to see you. B-dubs. That's the wrong 4, brother. That's the other 4. That is the other 4. Here's our Super Chat menu for today. B-dubs, only one joining in on the fun. You want to join in on the fun, get yourself on the show today. We've changed that. Every 50 likes, I'm going to do a beer cheers out of both the Tulane and the Ole Miss boots. Send in a who you got. We're going to put some points towards your team. B-Dubs right now has Ole Miss in the lead. You want to see me dance around, sing around, do that for the punishment wheel. And, of course, you want to see a beer shotgun. Well, you can get this thing rolling right there. Bradley, I want to pass along. Channel stealing your logos impersonating. Yeah, I mean, you can put it in the chat. You can put it in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Get the lawyers, B-Dubs. Get the lawyers.
Reminder to hit that subscribe button as we start the fourth quarter. We are 22 away from 425, 300. If you want all the latest college football news or if you're a big NFL fan, we got you covered at Chat Sports. Go down and hit that subscribe button and also like the video as well.
Yes, sir. We're back in Oxford, Mississippi. Ball run right up the middle. That's going to be a touchdown. Easy run in there for Logan Diggs. The route is on. Ole Miss is up 30. The route is on. Ole Miss is up 30.
Type those TDs down below.
Type those TDs. Logan Diggs just ran right over that Tulane defender. He ran right over him. It is certainly not bad of you to say it looks like varsity versus the JVs. It's bad. It's bad. As Ole Miss PAT goes up and through 34-3. This is an absolute butt kicking. Vaughn's getting his Notre Dame points across, saying it's almost like this team is not a top 12 team. Well, that is fair, sir. That certainly is fair. That's a cool little thing they got going on up there. Yes, sir. 25 likes away from another beer. Cheers. Help us out. Come on in. Like the video. Let's get to 600 likes. It's free. Doesn't cost a dime. And while this game might not be up to our liking, hopefully our content here on Chat Sports is. If you like the video, it helps us out. Diggs has like a touchdown chain apparently or whatever they have at Ole Miss. It's ridiculous. I'm just confused. I'm just confused is all. Kick away for Ole Miss. Ends up taking a knee, does Tulane. Now Tulane's got to get it rocking. Now Tulane's got to get it rolling. Ole Miss is going to get, Ole Miss is going to get back-to-back rematches, by the way. Tulane is a rematch and Georgia is a rematch. Probably should have known that. Probably should have known that. It'll be interesting to see how Ole Miss does in that game. It'll be interesting to see how Ole Miss does in that matchup. All right, Retzlaff gets the ball out quickly. McClure just drops it, and this ball, I think the wheels have fallen off this game. Tulane kind of seems like they're ready to get out of here. Right. I think of this one. The wheels have fallen off for both teams. The wheels have fallen off for both teams in this one. All right. Handoff up the middle. Run there for Gordon. Nothing doing. Nothing doing at all. 21 subscribers away sub to get us to that 300 mark. You want to subscribe to the channel too, because we're going to be right back. It is a different stream. We have to end this stream. You want to come back for the other one so you don't miss out on any of the happenings and whatnot. Might take us a sec to come back because, well, it's possible I have to pee. 20 away. Retzlaff back to pass on 3rd and 9. Pressure immediately. He flips the ball out to his tight end, number 82, and I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that name. That is Johnny Pascuzzi? Pascuzzi? P-A-S-C-U-Z-Z-I. Pascuzzi. And I feel like that's a fair mispronunciation if it is. Good thing all the Notre Dame friends that you have in your life right now that are sending you messages about glad we let the little guy in, cry me a effing river. And he's crying me a river right now. Win the game. Win. If you beat Miami, if you beat A&M, you're in. But you didn't. So win. You're supposed to win the game. If you're not going to win the game, you don't get to cry about it. You have 2 losses. Win. I'd love to see Notre Dame in 2. But we didn't. They didn't win. Win. Win the ball game. You just win the freaking ball game, you'd be fine. But you didn't. You'd still be playing if you won. BYU and Texas. BYU has a complaint, but at the same time, BYU lost to the same team twice. You got 2 losses, man. Miami has better wins. Texas, same thing. Don't lose. You have 3 losses. They just went back to a review. Tulane did not end up getting the first down after the replay review. 4th and 1, they are going to run their offense back out there because they have to. Ryan! Love it. Ryan, we're going to get you on the screen here in just a moment as Jake Retzlaff tries to get the first down on the ground. I don't know that he was able to get there. Marley, they did opt out of the bowl game like some softies, and I don't disagree with that. Ryan, we're going to get you up here. Ryan! Bang! I want Ole Miss to win the Natty just to spite that snake Lane Kiffin. LSU doesn't know it, or they don't care, but they signed a deal with the devil. Shout out to Ryan. Ole Miss taking a drastic lead. Shout out to you, Ryan. Ole Miss, we're trying to finish your boot. No. No support. Yeah, there we go. It's going the way of Ole Miss right now. Ryan just gave Ole Miss a commanding lead. If you're a Tulane fan and you want to find a way to win on at least one side of the field, you can send in a super. We're also trying to get to that 300 subscriber mark. We're at 425,000. Trying to get to 425,300. If we get there, I said that I would down both of the boots for you. I said I'd down both of the boots for you. 19 away. That's the other thing about this, Ryan. It is Bush that Lane still gets all of his bonuses. I don't think, like, he didn't win these games, so he shouldn't get them. He shouldn't get them. He quit. Exactly. If I quit Chat Sports, I don't get paid the rest of my contract, right? Like, that's not how that works. It'd be kind of sick if it did. I'd enjoy a nice vacation. It's a lie. I wouldn't quit it here. I love here. I wouldn't quit here. It's all good. All right, we're still 19 subscribers away. We were close. We were 18. And then someone was mean and left. And that's okay. Help us out. That's a great question, Cyril. Let's ask the people. Has Ole Miss, not Old Mist, it's okay. Has Ole Miss impressed you today? Has Ole Miss impressed you today? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Right. %. I kind of feel that way as well. I think that's a good that is a good call. I see people already starting to kind of head out of here, but I want to make sure that you know we will be live for the Oregon and JMU game. Depending on how quickly this game wraps up will depend on how long our tailgate is. But Trinidad Chambliss just got loose again, ran forward for the first down, then ended up sliding. JMU, by the way, they are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We are covering that game, B-Dubs. So I'm going to send that link to you right here. So this is our link for that Oregon and JMU game. We will be live. We will be covering it. We'll be covering it on this channel as well as covering it on the Oregon Ducks channel. I will, because I'm selfish, ask you that if you could head on over to the Oregon Duck channel and subscribe there. It helps us grow. We just started that channel. Fastest to get to 1,000 subscribers in Chat Sports history. Humble plug to myself. But we want to keep that channel growing, so help us out. Subscribe to the channel, and you'll be able to watch that JMU game with Cyril and myself. So it's down there in the chat. Say Diggs with the run, unable to get anything going there for Ole Miss. Going to start a new poll as well. Can Ole Miss win the Natty? Question mark. Yes or no? Let me know down below in the comment section. That is the new poll. All you got to do is go click Y for yes or click N for no. All right, Trinidad Chambliss scrambling. He's got a lot of room, and he's going to get in. He dives forward, scores a touchdown, and just like that, Just like that. This game is extra ugly. I'm sorry, B-dubs. I feel for Tulane. I think this is going to get worse for JMU. I'm biased, 100% biased. I think that Oregon's going to rout them. But now it's about the clock running so that Tom and I can have a pee break in between the two streams. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. If they did not include us in it, we riot in the streets, Tom. If it isn't out there for us, we riot in the streets. There's a lot of anger going on right now from the Notre Dame faithful, that's for sure. A lot of anger going on from the Notre Dame faithful. 900 of you hanging out with us. We're 19 likes away. Help us out. Hit that like button. But first, I got to let you know about the sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, it is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, Prize Picks. New feature alert! Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here was my 2-pick Power Play for today's action. Jake Retzlaff, more on his passing yards. Trinidad Chambliss, less on his passing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Last call for the Super Chat menu if you want to be a part of today's show. This game is rapidly getting close to that ending. If you want to be a part of it, here's what you can do. You can send in a super. We'll get you featured on the show. We're also 15 likes away from myself doing another beer cheers from both of them for both teams right now. You can join Ryan Davis. He sent in a super chat for Ole Miss. Tulane, I know it's not going the way that you wanted it to go today, but, and I think this is important, but you can win on the chat sports side of things if you would like to send in a super there. We're 13 subscribers away from hitting that 300 mark. There's 10:45 left to go in this game. If we get to that 300 marks, so 13 new subscribers, I will finish both boots for Ole Miss. So one Ole Miss and one Tulane, both boots that we have up and rocking. Ole Miss is going to kick that ball. Taking a knee in the end zone is Tulane. And we are now going to get to see what Tulane, frankly, is made of. Nope. Tulane doesn't belong. Schnickers, thank you. That's awesome, man. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. That's stinking awesome. 12 away, that means. 12 away. Ooh, 11. Let's go. Look at how full these guys are. Look at how full these guys are. Subscribe. All right, Jake Retzlaff back to pass. Tulane just trying to play it out right now. Nice throw. Nice pitch and catch there for Tulane. Going to get a first down. Can Tulane get in the end zone? For pride. For pride, you got to get into the end zone. Mari Hayes had a good catch. For pride, get into the end zone. Boom. 10 subscribers away. Run it up. Run it up. There's 886 in here. Retzlaff, handoff, McClure. He's able to break a arm tackle, a head tackle, I guess I should say, getting a gain of 4. 9 away. 9 away. JJ McCarthy away. Hit that sub button. Run the numbers up. 8 away. Tulane with some trickeration. Retzlaff back to pass. Looking, finding an open receiver. That's Brown Stevens. He's going to get the first down and get tackled on the 40. 6 away. Hit the sub button. Hit that sub button. 5 away. 5 away. 4 away. Let's get there. It'll be the final thing that we do on the stream. The next commercial break. As soon as the action stops, we will pound those beers. As Tulane has some trickeration, unable to get the double reverse pass locked in. Shocker, that didn't work. They are flooding in B-dubs. We're 3 away. I will dance for y'all. 3 away. I enjoy drinking alcohol. 2 away. We are 2 away. 2nd and 10 for Tulane. Bless you. I didn't sneeze. I tricked you. I thought I was about to. Retzlaff in the shotgun. Handoff. That's going to be Gordon. He's going to get 3. It went the wrong way. We need 3. John Summerall, do you think he immediately just jumps on the plane? He immediately jumps on the plane.
It'd be really hard not to.
It'd be really hard not to. 2 away.
What do you think's going through his mind?
1 away. What is he thinking? I can't wait to beat their ass next year.
Maybe.
I'm going to get them back with my guys at Florida. We're 1 away. Hit that 300 number. Bang! Let's go! As Retzlaff's back to pass, finds an open receiver and gets the first down. That's Shazz Preston. Wow, oh, wow. He brought in Buster Faulkner and Brad White to be his OC and DC. That is John Summerall over at Florida. 302. Next commercial break. We pound him. Next commercial break, we pound him. B-dubs! Yeah! Retzlaff's back to pass. No one's there. He just spikes it into the ground. B-dubs! I know you want Ole Miss, so we'll do a little bit of one here for Ole Miss. It's a sticker. But yes. But yes. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. It's been doing that to me too. It's all good. All right, come on, Tulane. Get in the end zone for me. Retzlaff, back to pass, looking. Wow, just a horrible throw. Had an open tight end. Just simply didn't put it on him. Just simply didn't put that ball on him. B-dubs! Shout out to you, sir. I think we beat the Ole Miss and Alabama as well. I think we got him. Yeah. Didn't get Seahawks. All right, 3rd and 10. Retzlaff back to pass. Slings one. Oh, he had Hayes open. He left it so high. He left that ball so high. That can't happen. He left it so high. Sometimes I read the comments and I just don't understand what we're saying. Yes, Sleazy. Thank you for being number 300 for us, big dog. Retzlaff back to pass on 4th and 10. Slings it. That's going to be incomplete. Almost an incredible throw. Sleazy, glad you got I got my 2 here. There is a flag down on the field. Thank you, B-Dubs. We appreciate it. Hey, I love that. Crack one. I enjoy having a beer with my buddies when I watch football. I love having a beer with you guys because you guys are my buddies as well. The flag was on Tulane for holding. Ole Miss ball. Ole Miss can essentially run this clock down, run this game out. Quick game, by the way, because that Miami Texas A&M game kind of bled into our game a little bit. 6:30, if my math is correct. According to, 6:30. So we will have time for a nice, quick pee break. That's great. All right. I need you to pop on, Cyril, because I owe a chug. And because Ole Miss has been winning, we'll drink Ole Miss's first. So I need you to pop on. Spam those chugs down below. Let's see how fast I can get the boot down. Count it down, Cyril. You need your mic on.
3, 2, 1. He's off and running. Chug, 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 chug. Like a champ. Killing it. Wow. Impressive stuff.
Trying to be.
Mr. Ortner?
Trying to be. This Tulane one's going to be a little bit harder. Spam those chugs in the chat. We are 6 likes away from that 600, by the way. Help us out.
All right, I'll count you down.
Count me down.
3, 2, 1. Chug, 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 chug. He's taking his time with this one. And there it is. Attaboy.
That one was more filled. It's almost like the Ole Miss fans were in the lead. All right, thank you to everyone who came in and hung out with us. Thank you to everyone who spammed chug. I love it, B-Dubs. I love it, Aaron. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to mention this again because I don't want anyone to miss out on this opportunity. It's been in the chat before, but I'm going to put it back in. We are going to be live for JMU, Oregon. I don't want you to miss out on the opportunity to come in and hang out with us for a game that I don't know if it's going to be better, but I certainly hope that it's more fun for Oregon. Timing on it. So here's what'll be cool on that. So that game's going to kick off. We are Central Time, so 6:30. If you are Mountain Time, that is 4:30. If you're Pacific Time, Mountain Time, that's 5:30. Pacific Time, it's 4:30. East Coast, it's 7:30. We will be live. Right now, the plan is to be live right at kickoff. I think because of how fast this Ole Miss game is going, we will be live just a little bit before that. Cannot give you I'm not going to say an exact time, but because of how awesome you guys were, because of how much fun we had today, and because we're going to get to 600 likes, we'll go live a little bit early. Sound good to you, Cyril? Absolutely. We are 7 likes away from 600. There. Help us get there. If you guys get us there, we will go live 15 minutes early. 6 away now. Got to get to 600 likes for us to go live 15 minutes early. Handoff up the middle. Ole Miss has got the backups in. They just want to run this clock out.
3 likes away.
3 likes away.
Let's
Help
get
us
it.
out.
600 likes guarantees that Orton and myself will go live 15 minutes before the kickoff of Oregon and JMU.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Two likes away. 2 likes away. Bang! 15 minutes early. We'll take a quick bathroom break and we'll be right back up and going. A quick bathroom break and we will be right back up and going. Shout out to all of you guys who came in and liked it. Sleazy, no! You gotta root for the Ducks. All right, so here's the performances. And you can really tell that the second half got away from Tulane. Yep, that's correct. Yes, Aaron, we hit all the goals, sir. Although Ole Miss winning might have been a goal for you. Ole Miss winning might have been a goal for you. So the link to that live stream is in the chat. It is in the chat. Hey, even TNT will put up an old graphic. Who knew? Can't push along the teams that have won. 3rd and 3 for Ole Miss. 3rd and 3.
Ole Miss fans down in the chat, how do you think your team stacks up with Georgia?
Yeah.
Do you guys think you have a better chance this next time around? Let us know down in the comments below.
Are you more or less confident without Lane? Tulane has another player down on the field. That is Howard. Well, that's. I was gonna say he was gonna be hurt. No matter who he was playing on that tackle, that was not a good tackle. Yeah, that was not a smart decision there by him. That was not a smart decision. Trilogy says that Ole Miss can beat Georgia, just got to stop the run. I don't hate that. I can actually get behind that. I can get behind that. Throw for Ole Miss. Unable to get that ball completed. Yeah, I kind of wish Ole Miss had completed that, because we could run this clock just a little bit more. So we could get that clock to run just a little bit more. 6:10 left to go in this one. Ole Miss is going to punt the ball back to Tulane. This is probably Tulane's last drive, I would say. Last drive of the 2025, season. Ninja Cow, if they stop injuring their starters against a team they are destroying, they might have a chance against Georgia. You talk about Ole Miss? Yeah, well, Chambliss's day is done. Kewan Lacy is the one that's going to be interesting. Is there enough time for him to recover? I can look. I have not seen anything. Oh, look. Alex, shout out to you. Thank you for following me. Hand off to Turner for Tulane. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Both teams kind of have their twos in. Wow, Montana State was up big. Montana came back. And then Montana's just chucking it all over the yard now. That's going to be so much fun. Let's see. Kewan Lacy. Injury. Not seeing anything. Retzlaff back to pass. Has an open receiver. Finds an open receiver. And he's got room to rumble. Shazz Preston gets the ball over the 50-yard line for Tulane. Will Tulane get a touchdown? I hope they do too. Make it a 31-point game. That's cool. That would be cool. Not seeing an update on Kewan Lacy. Just seeing a lot of people complaining about Pete Golding using him. That's the big one that I'm seeing right now. They're upset that he was out there on the field. No, in the second half. Jake Retzlaff out moving, runs away from a couple of Ole Miss defenders. Going to get a first down. Okay, Tulane. Type those ones for Tulane. Paxton says bye-bye, G5 teams and automatic qualifiers. Well, the Power 4 is going to get a bunch of automatic qualifiers, actually. And Notre Dame, if they're a top 12 ranked team, they will have a spot. Like, if this was next year, Notre Dame would be in this playoff. Tulane would be playing Oregon, and Notre Dame would have been playing Ole Miss. Retzlaff back to pass, finds an open receiver, and they're going to get inside the red zone. Inside the end zone! Touchdown, Tulane! Justin Reed with a 30-yard pitch and catch. As long as he doesn't step out of bounds, which I don't believe that he did, Tulane scores a touchdown. Yep, he stayed in. Tulane. Type those TDs. Not giving in. Not saying die. Michael, he is not. He is not, Michael. He is not. 280 something. Michael, 280 something. The PAT is up and it is good. 4 minutes left to go in this one. Tulane down 41-10, but they didn't quit. And I think that's the most important thing. They did not quit. And there's something to be said about that. There is something to be said about not quitting. There is something to be said about never saying die. No, I don't think he has. Yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. Actually, now that I go in here and I'm going to pull up something that I sent to you. I don't need to see it on the screen, but can you show me Trinidad Chambliss's stat line? Because Jake Retzlaff's stat line is good. Huh. His stat line's good too. Catch my drift? Huh. Ha! Willie Ball Knower. Willie Ball Knower. Willie Ball Knower. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, we're good. We're good. No. I just. Yep. Just a little bit. We're good. We're good. Just the real ones know what Tom and I are kind of talking about right now and why I'm excited. Paxton asks, will Oregon score 70 tonight? I don't believe so. They will call off the Dogs. No, thank you. They will call off the Dogs. Chambliss back to pass. Excuse me. Austin Simmons. I apologize. Lefty. Ole Miss Going to get a gain of 5 there. Surprised they threw the ball at all. It's also weird to watch Ole Miss not in hurry up. Like, this offense is so designed for hurry up. Sleazy, I'm childish. Same. Ole Miss is letting the play clock run all the way down. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run for Ole Miss. Nice little run for Damian Taylor. Senior. Previously played over at Troy. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to interact in the comment section, you have to be subscribed to the channel. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Yeah. Wait until the commercial. Yep. Wait until the commercial, and we'll do that. Ben, what will the final score in Oregon be? A lot to a little. Austin Simmons slides down short for Tulane. Not going to get the first down. They're going to let this thing run all the way to that 2-minute timeout for Ole Miss. It's going to be 4th and 2. Do they punt it back? Oh, an injury on the field. Another cramping situation. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Going to have a fast bathroom break because we have to deliver on some promises. That went from it being like easy to deliver on that promise to now it's like, oh my goodness, I'm going to have to run. It's going to be a sprint between Searle and I. Oh, that's okay. Let us know. That's great, Searle. I love that question. I think that's fantastic. Who gets the game ball for Ole Miss today? Let us know down below in the comment section. Is it Lacy? Is it Chambliss? Is it the defense for shutting down Retzlaff and that Tulane crew? Ooh, Tulane crew. Those of you who know. Searle, do you know about Two Life Crew? Are you aware of Uncle Luke? You know a little Two Life Crew? I love that for you. I'm talking about, Two Life. No, I'm not talking about the 7th floor crew. Oh, 7th floor. Yes, they're both intertwined with the U. 7th floor crew is Greg Olson and a bunch of Miami football players saying some naughty words in a rap song. Two Live Crew is they're an actual rap group. But they were big helpers on that like the Miami teams that used to get into some trouble. There's a lot of links to Uncle Luke, who is the lead rapper for that crew. There's a lot of like, that guy did some things that weren't supposed to happen. That guy. I'll ask you, Searle, since you're right there. Let's make sure that your mic is on. Who's going to get the game ball from Ole Miss from you? Who earned it?
Is it bad to give it to the entire defense?
No, I don't think so.
I'd give the game ball to the defense.
In 11 spots.
Yeah. Entire defense. I mean, absolutely shut Tulane down. Mm-hmm. Didn't give them anything to work with, really. And then the offense took care of itself for Ole Miss. It was a well-oiled machine.
Right.
But I think the defense stepped up big today.
Yep, I'd agree with that. I think, so here's what's going to happen, because you're going to see it tweeted out. Mm-hmm. Pete Golding is going to get the game ball.
Yes.
Pete Golding will get the game ball. Lane Kiffin will tweet out something smart alecky. But I do think that Trinidad Chambliss deserves the real game ball for me.
Sure.
Over 200 yards, over 300 yards of total offense, actually. Where he's like right at that 300-yard mark, if I remember correctly, if you put in his rushing attack as well. Yeah, over 300 yards. He was efficient with the football, didn't throw any interceptions, didn't turn the ball over. When they are on the field with him, it is clear that this team is light years better than what they had been at the beginning of the season with the other guy. And that's not a diss on Simons. Like, I'm not here, or Simmons. I'm not here to attack him. He's a kid. They're just kids. But Trinidad Chambliss, like, there's a reason why he's the starter. There's a reason why he should be the starter. He's seen a lot of football. He knows how to beat those who are against him. He's done a great job of it.
I bet Ole Miss fans are sweating about Kewan Lacy.
He's healthy. There's definitely a little bit of there's a pucker factor going there, that's for sure. I'd be lying if I said there isn't a pucker factor going there for sure. Want to remind everybody, 2 minutes left to go in this one. We're doing this dance now. Whatever Harris's name is. Terminator hopes the Oregon game isn't a blowout. Me neither. Ole Miss went for it. They got the first down. This game is done. I see what Ole Miss did. Austin Simons found an open receiver. I don't like that fat Santa Ole Miss guy is grabbing his belt. Like, what'd you expect this was going to be? First down for Ole Miss, and now they're going to run this game out. They're going to run the football. They might take a knee or two here. But, yeah, this one's going to be done. This one is going to be done. Handoff up the middle, Ole Miss. Oh, just slide. Damian Taylor got the first down, and he saw the end zone, and he kept going like he was going to get there. He kept running like he was going to get there. I'm glad that he got tackled. Under a minute left to go in this one. Remember, we are going to be live for the Oregon JMU game. Do not miss out on that. Make sure that you are here. Make sure you're at the Oregon Football Report. As Simon goes in and he takes a knee. They're going to have to take one more knee in this one, but this game is over. This game is done. We are going to be live for Oregon JMU, Oregon Football Report, as well as this channel here on the main Chat Sports channel. Very excited for that matchup. Very excited for that game. As Simons catches the snap, takes a knee. This one is done. This one is final. Ole Miss is going to advance, and they are going to play Georgia in the Sugar Bowl. Congratulations to Pete Golding and the rest of that crew. Searle and I are going to quickly sign off. We are going to run to the bathroom, and we will be right back in 10 minutes. So make sure you are here in 10 minutes. We will be live 15 minutes before that Oregon JMU game. You don't want to miss it. You're going to want to have more fun with us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll catch you guys in just a moment.